Welcome to CCC Grounds, Colombo. It's a second T20 game between D.S Senanayake College and Mahanama College. Two rivalry teams battling out here. And under lights, looks a beautiful, beautiful day here in Colombo. Still, it's the early stages of this T20 head-to-head, and last year Mahanama College winning the game. It was a rained-off game, and then there was some interruptions with rain coming in, but at the end of the day, Mahanama winning that game. It was the inaugural T20 last year here at the same ground at CCC Grounds, and here is the second edition, the second encounter between these two schools. Yeah, this was a summary. Last year I was talking about the inaugural T20 encounter, D.S Senanayake College. It was a rained-off game and reduced to 18 overs, and Mahanama winning the toss and elected to bowl first. DS batting first in their 18 overs, just managed to get 134 runs for the loss of 6 wickets, with Sehas running with getting a half century, and Chambi Hinatikala and Sigera picking up 2 wickets apiece. And then Situm Vihanga in the run chase scored a 19-ball 42 not out with a couple of sixes. I still remember that inning. It was a magnificent inning by Situm Vihanga and Sigera, and Sinet Viratna contributing some runs as well, and winning the game very much comprehensively with 2 over to spare by 4 wickets in the Duckworth-Lewis system. Well, joining with me, good evening, Iran.
A little bit of rain in the early afternoon session, but at this point it's all cleared up. The lights are on. They're all set for a fabulous encounter, especially the second one, as you did mention, early days of the tournament. Looking at the atmosphere, we could definitely promise you that it's going to be a fabulous encounter between these two teams. As you could take a closer look at the screen, there you go, lovely skies, beautiful colors.
It's a twilight evening, isn't it? A beautiful sight there. So before the game starts, let's head down to Gamini with the pitch report.
Hello everyone. A fresh evening here at CCC. There's a slight breeze coming from Independence Avenue to the Maitland Crescent side. In terms of overhead conditions, well, luckily we've got clear skies at the minute. And let's hope that the weather gods will be kind enough to have a good game of cricket. Down here, considering the fact that the amount of rain we've had over the last 2 or 3 days, it's amazingly, it's quite dry. But I think there'll be a interesting foot race between the fielder and the ball. Let's see. Right, the all-important 10 by 22. It's definitely a used surface, right? Like I said, the amount of time that the covers would have been on, it's amazingly dry. Definitely spinners will going to get some grip off this surface. Well, it's a 220 game at the end of the day. Whether you are going to be technical or tactical, that will be up to those two teams. Technically, this looks good for batting. But tactically, if you're going to have that inclement weather in the back of your mind, and simply because you don't know how many that you need to defend, I'll say both these sides might lean to bowl first.
I think on the surface, yes, with the lights coming in, maybe history at this ground is for chasing. So a lot of the games have been won by the teams batting second. Yeah, this is the surface. Looks a very dry surface for me, Iran, from the looks of it. A lot of cracks around, and looks very dry. Not much grass been on this surface at all. So I reckon a lot of dry grasses, and then I reckon it'll, with the game goes on, it might be spinning, but looks hard. Very good for batting. But I reckon, yes, most of the captains will try and probably bowl first and reduce and chase it down, because when the lights come in on this the pitch, the heat comes off Iran. So it allows the batters to bat, and the ball might come on well. So that's what Gamini also thinks. So yes, I reckon it seems to be a little used surface, isn't it?
It's going to be very interesting looking at the surface, as you did correctly mention. There are some visible cracks on the surface, so I believe that the spinners might enjoy the surface as well. Right then, it's a time for the toss. We do have Kosala Sureshanda with the two skippers out there in the middle.
We are all set and ready for a very important toss. I got the two captains, captain of Mahanama College, Dulnit Sigera, and the captain of D.S Senanayake College, Randisha Bandaranaike, and our match referee, Manoj Mendis, and a standing umpire, Sanjeeva Fernando. Randisha will toss the coin. Heads is the call. It is a tails. Randisha, Kasila Jagrana Kramaka Kalana ඊට ප්‍රධාන හේතුවක් තියෙනවද?
ප්‍රධාන හේතුවක් කිව්වොත් අන්ඩර්ලයිට්ස් ගහන්නේ. අන්ඩර්ලයිට්ස් ගහන නිසා අපි අර ඩියු ෆැක්ටර් එක බලලා නැහැ.
අන්ඩර්ලයිට්ස් ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරාද ඔයගොල්ලෝ? කොහොමද කණ්ඩායමේ සූදානම මේ වගේ තරඟ?
සූදානමක් කියන්නේ අපි T20 අර ප්‍රැක්ටිස් ගන්න සෙෂන් එකක් කරා ඒත් අර අන්ඩර්ලයිට්ස් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ නැහැ ඒක සූදානම.
කොපමණ ලකුණු ප්‍රමාණයකට සීමා කරන බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවද මහානාම කණ්ඩායම?
ලකුණු 150කට.
අපි සුපදනවා. දොල්ලිත් මොනවද කරන්න හිටියේ? හිතන් හිටියේ.
ඉස්සෙල්ලාම පන්දු යවන්න තමයි හිටියේ.
කොපමණ ලකුණු ප්‍රමාණයක් ඔබ හිතනවාද ලබාගත යුතුයි කියලා චැලෙන්ජ් එකක් දෙන්න?
180ක් 200ක් අතර.
කොහොමද ඕගොල්ලන්ගේ සූදානම?
ඇත්තටම ගොඩ ලොකු සූදානමක් තියෙනවා. ප්‍රැක්ටිස් කරලා ඉන්නේ අපේ ටීම් එකේ කට්ටිය. හොඳ තරගයක් දෙන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා.
අපි සුබදනවා ඔබට. So the story from the center is that the D.S Senanayake captain has won the toss and they will bowl first.
Well, there you go. Well, Iran, the predictions from Gamli was also correct. So the team winning the toss, electing to bowl first. So Mahanama College, the lineup, Veer Ratna left-hander, hard-hitting left-hander, very good batter, Sigera, the openers, the skipper, Kavitra also another very good batter, Hina Tigala, Veer Ratna again, and Tilaka Ratna coming in, Vitana Gay, Disan Naik, Vihanga, Pereira and Sadruan. That's the lineup, the playing 11 for Mahanama College in this second T20 encounter.
Yeah, looks an interesting side, isn't it? Two power pack teams throwing out their best for this very important second encounter between the two colleges. Here's a quick look at the D.S Senanayake College. Well, Bandara, and look at that. Now, Rajiv, it's going to be very interesting. I need your help here to read out that name.
Zolobitski. Gamage, Batdage, Welgama, Afdal, Gamage once again, and also Bandaranaike, the skipper, Atale. A lot of depth in the batting. Chanul Atale comes at number 9. He can hit the long ball, and Kalhara and Manara. So, both teams, Iran, looks well balanced. And a lot of all-rounders in the two teams. So, that's the D.S Senanayake lineup in the second T20 encounter. So D.S winning the toss once again for the viewers, the update, and they have elected to bowl first. Oh, lovely sights, beautiful Colombo out here. It is at the CCC grounds, the lights coming in. It looks a fascinating sight for the cricketers. So we'll take a quick break and we'll be live back with the first ball.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම අබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න. ළඟම අබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න. ළඟම අබාන්ස් එකට යන්න. I'm a hell of a lot of class, I gotta go.
when the train they got to go. Saratama enjoy get on the body you gotta go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
That was summer refresh when the train they got to go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
Saratama enjoy get on the body you gotta go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You think it go ekak.
Welcome back to CCC grounds. So the news is that D.S Senanayake are winning the toss in the second T20 encounter. They've elected to bowl first. Oh, there you see the two umpires out there in the center. So we'll wait. The two teams will walk in very, very soon. Not much crowd around, despite the rain. People might thought that it was supposed to play a few weeks back because of the rain. It dragged on for today, and then not the large numbers coming in from the 50 overs. It was a packed crowd at SSC when Mahanama College clinched that clinched that victory quite easily. The two umpires is Asanka Nanakara, Ravindra Kotachi, and the fourth umpire is Sanjeeva Fernando. Manoj Mendes is the match referee, and the scorer is Dimutu Asanka. So the on-field umpires, the two umpires are Kotachi and Asanka Nanakara. Very much experienced two umpires, isn't it, coming into this game? And I see still it's a 6:30 start, so few minutes left, and there you see the fireworks going in. Beautiful. Yeah, that's the entrance. That's the entrance that shows that the game is about to start. It has been quite prominent that before anything starts here in Sri Lanka, you will see the fireworks coming in, isn't it, Iran?
It's always good to see, isn't it? Lots of color, lots of energy, and especially when it comes to a T20 encounter, you always have that hype. And especially just a quick thing to note of this game, Rajiv, that it was actually supposed to start at 7 p.m. but probably due to the weather predictions and the weather conditions, they have decided to have an early start. We're planning to have the first ball to be bowled at 6:30 p.m. so probably we might have the spectators walking a little bit later during the day. And
yeah, probably that's the issue. Don't see that large numbers, but yes, that's the final huddle before the game starts. D.S Senanayake, Randisha Bandaranaike, you see the skipper giving some instructions, giving maybe he wanted to bowl first and reduce 150 the opponents, but with Mahanama batting, the batting is so strong, and with the experience coming in of Dulnit Sigera and Chamike Hinatikala, both being part of the under-19 squads. There I see the crowd coming in a little bit, so mostly expected few more crowds to gather around here to support the schools. Last year it was a massive crowd here, and even though it was a rain-for game and reduced to 18 overs, a lot of interruptions came in. But all in all, looks good for today. Beautiful skies around here and a twilight evening at Colombo in the CCC grounds. So the lights are on, game is set.
In fact, it's going to be definitely an interesting encounter between the two teams. No doubt about that. Especially the D.S Senanayake College winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. They would definitely want to try and keep the opponents under 150 runs for sure. Maybe they would prefer to to be below 140. Because batting second might be a little bit challenging as well, Rajiv, where the cracks might open up a little bit. The spinners might enjoy themselves later during the day.
Yeah, at CCC normally the wickets doesn't get deteriorate much, but I reckon batting might be easy a little bit because there could be some dew coming in. There could be some, we haven't any idea of it, but still I reckon the ball might come onto the bat. Looks a very hard surface, especially with the white ball. It comes onto the bat nicely. So the two openers, Sinatwi Ratna, very, very aggressive. On his arc, on his areas, he might whack you around the park. So Chidun Batake will have the new ball in his hands from the commentary box end. Sinatwi Ratna, the left-hander. 7 games, 192 runs, 66 being his highest score. Decent average for T20, isn't it? Around almost 200 runs in 6 games. And he'll be partnered with the experienced campaigner, Dulnit Sigera, and the non-strikers. And it's important to have a left and right hand combination when it comes to an opening stand. There I see numbers of Dulnit Sigera. 8 games, 7 innings, 300 plus Welcome back. Due to some interruptions, there was a technical issue to give you the live feed, but we all set and live from the CCC grounds. Currently in the third over, Mahanama College cruising along, 27 for no loss with Sigera and Veeratna at a very, very good break. As Dunit Sigera has just faced 3 balls and they scored 13 runs with a couple of sixes. Once again, welcome back, Iran. Looks a very, very aggressive start from these two opponents. Like I mentioned, 2 batters, left-right combination, phenomenal.
Yeah, this was expected. The bowler straight away under pressure. Both batters taking the attack onto the bowlers. Some delightful strokes, especially the ball coming onto the bat, playing through the line. Once again, hammers it through the covers. That's a fabulous shot once again from Sigera. He's really dominating it. 4 deliveries and he has moved on to 17 runs.
Well, look at that strike rate. And another pitched up delivery, hammered through extra cover in that gap. And easy pickings for Dunit Sigera. Showing his true class, a lot of experience coming in, playing in the top level, playing in NSL also, and then the top club level. This is his home ground, so he knows the areas, he knows where to hit, he knows the winds, he knows the equations of the boundary lines, and it's a wide given. So quite expensive start for Badage as well, and then Mahanama College cruising nicely. Very, very, very good start. Straying down the leg side there, Iran. A lot of pressure coming in into the bowlers.
Yeah, straight away the bowlers under pressure. 32 runs on the board after 2.2 overs. It has been a fantastic start. We were talking about 140s and 150s, but looks like these 2 batters, they have different kind of ideas. At this rate, if these 2 batters continue for the next 4 to 5 overs, we're going to see a 60-plus power play for sure. Hammers it straight back past the bowler. What a magnificent shot that was once again. Probably not from the middle of the bat, but still the power generated carries it to the boundary.
Well, I reckon he pitched up once again, and then Sigera loves the ball coming on, and when it's pitched up, he will hammer you, and straight as you like, down the ground, which is safest area. There was a chance for the bowler to stop it, but I think it was struck very, very hard, and there was no chance for the bowler. Once it's passed, it was in the gap. 2 boundaries in this over so far.
That's a beautiful delivery, and the finger goes up. Probably the slower one from Badage. Sigera playing all around it, trying to play across the line. The replay would be pretty interesting, Rajiva. I'm pretty sure that was the slower one from Badage.
Yeah, I think we all got just the slower delivery, trying to go across the line, and yes, maybe hitting the leg stump. And Dunit Sigera walking a little across and trying to work it towards the leg side, and he got penalized there. Sigera, and he scored 21 runs in 6 balls. Mahanama College 36 for 1.
That was some refreshment, the train neck at the go.
Like night go, pocket perfume. You take it a go, ekak.
Well, Badage quite expensive, but he got the breakthrough. Danger man gone. In his short stay, just 6 balls, but he got 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. Dunit Sigera. The crowd coming in, Iran, and the Papare bands are being played. That's quite often here in Sri Lanka big matches in Colombo, all over the country. And nice atmosphere. Lovely breeze going across here at CCC grounds. And it's a fascinating sight here for these young cricketers. This second T20 encounter.
Finally, Badege managed to break through after being beaten around the ground. Straight away off the run, quick run. Make it home. 36 on the board after 2 points. In fact, 37 on the board. But it has been a very good start by the Mahanama batters.
Yeah, this is the last wicket. Dulnit Sigera, maybe, that off cutter hitting the leg stump, I reckon. There was a bit of deviation of that ball after it pitches. That off cutter, that angle, that's what he missed. Maybe he would have gone straighter, where he more often likes to play. Trying to go across the line there, Iran. Yeah. Good mix-up from Badege, that slow ball, that trick coming in. So, change the field. The mid-off fielder going down to long off now.
Time to walk a little bit towards the off stump, but the umpire will have a little bit of exercise trying to stay away from the batter's hitting arc. And that shows the pressure. There you go. Trying to walk across the line.
Well, he's bowling outside the off stump because his two fielders, deep point and a long off. So that's what he's eyeing at. All the fielders more often, and especially the bowlers, loves to bowl that kind of a line and length when the field is being set. Now, another change. The mid-off comes back into the ring. The long-off fielder comes back into the mid-off, and there's a deep point and a sweeper cover.
That made a cracking sound off the bat. But that completes a very successful over. 3 overs done and 38 for 1.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න. O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න.
38 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 3 overs done. It has been a very good start by the Mahanama College batters. In fact, they have got off to a flyer. It lost the first wicket in the previous over. Now this would be an ideal time for the DA's bowlers to come back into this game. 3 more overs left in the power play though. But still, with a run rate reading 12 plus for over, they would definitely take it after 3 overs. Change of pace once again. After his first over win for 16 runs, that he might be feeling much more comfortable coming back into his second over.
Yeah, some relief after Sigera departed, but Veeratna is another batter who loves to strike the ball very hard. So Hamid Afdal, 5 games, just 2 wickets, early stages for him, for this young cricketer, just 14 years old, going to be 15. And very good young cricketer, very good batter as well, Hamid Afdal. A lot of years to play in school cricket, where you can see a lot of youngsters coming in the school cricket arena and showing the true colours. They are showing their maturity coming in. But it's a very good learning curve for the young cricketers actually around to be a part of first 11 squads, first 11 teams. And then this is a very good opportunity playing under lights. Oh, probably, yes. Umpire with a good touchy, yes, says wide. Yes, this is a very good opportunity to play under lights, and more often you don't get these kind of facilities for these young cricketers. Yeah, it's going down, it's way outside the off stump, and then with the field set up nicely for There's a deep point. And a sweeper cover also. So he's bowling a little wide outside the off stump because he has two fielders. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle are on the off side. So like I mentioned, it's a very good opportunity for these young cricketers to be part of a T20 format, because school cricket doesn't have that kind of a tournament also, and also playing under lights. So hats off to both the two schools, the organizers, to planning out. And field change coming in. Point comes into the circle and Deep Squalek drops back.
Flicks it off his pads. There is protection, a deep fine leg. Good bit of fielding though. They'll come back for a second run. After once again changing the pace a little bit. But these two batters, they will try to move on, especially during the power play. Well, disappointing, isn't it, Rajiv, with the wicket of Segera? He was really going after the bowlers, but unfortunately trying to play one across the line. He missed the ball completely.
I reckon a little bit up too high as well with the height, and they might be clipping the leg stump. Because lovely shot. There's protection down there. Deep Squalek fielder. Because of the deviation coming off that off cutter, I might think maybe hitting the leg stump or clipping it, but on the naked eye of the umpires, yes. We'll take it as to the putt at the end. So quick fire knock from him. So currently Mahanama College 43 for 1. Halfway stage in the fourth over.
Yeah, it has been a good start so far, but these two batters, they will need to continue the momentum. They will absolutely need to continue with the momentum. Well, pulling up the run a little bit. Experienced umpire on screen. Kotachi, plenty of games behind his shoulders, plenty of experience. Once again, slower delivery, but getting the line and length completely wrong, spraying it down the leg side.
Yeah, that's the pressure when you have two batters with right and left combination, trying to bowl that leg cutter, straight down the leg side. And even the youngster, this is a good experience for him as well, to bowl inside a power play, a 14-year-old. And when the team, the opponents, are going after the bowling with a lot of aggression, a lot of attacking batting coming in, so it's a good learning time.
Since the wicket of Segera went down, the bowlers have really tried and taken control of this game so far. They have limited the boundaries, they have stopped the flow of runs, they managed to gain control. Now this is good. This is very good from D.S Senanayake bowlers. But on the other hand, the Mahanama College batters, they really shouldn't let this power play go past by. They need to try and continue the momentum. Take that calculated risk. Look for those boundaries. This is very good bowling. This is very good bowling. Look at the body language, Rajiva. Just after the fall of that first wicket, the DS fielders are right on top.
Yeah, indeed. Even to stop that single, you saw how many fielders, including the wicket keeper, the bowler, all coming in. That's the body language, like you mentioned correctly, Iran. So they're pumped up because they've got the danger wicket. Now they need to control the game, like you mentioned. Yes, indeed. The run flow has been halted a little bit. So far, very good over from Aftal. One ball left.
The short and jab. There is protection though. They will just settle down for one run. A very good over comes to an end. Just the 8 runs conceded. 4 overs done. 46 for 1.
Refresh when the train got to go. Saratama enjoy get on the body gotta go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You take it go ekak.
4 overs done. 46 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. They were cruising along. After 2 overs, they were 32 without losing a wicket. But since the wicket of Sigera went down, the scoring rate has come down the last couple of overs. Just the 14 runs. So D.S Senanayake bowlers have really managed to pull things back. This is good. They need to try and keep things under control, especially during the power play. They can't afford to leak too many runs.
So change the bowling from the Combox end. Manara into the attack. Should bat the game, bowl couple of overs from this end. Another seamer. He was a little promising in the 3-day and the 1-day games. He's very quick. Loves to come and bowl and bang it harder. A lovely shot struck straight to midwicket. Oh, shy the stumps. Oh, well, that could have been very, very close, Saran.
Well, the last thing that they would need at this stage is a runner. Good pick up and good throw. Would have been curtains for sure. A diving effort would have surely gone in vain if he managed to hit the timber. Very fortunate for the batter. Lucky escape. This is good. This is very good. They're on their toes. They're making sure that they are keeping the pressure on the batters.
Osho the Manara, 5 games, 6 wickets. 3 for 22 runs, his best bowling, 17 years. So a couple of years maybe he has to play for D.S Senanayake College. Oh, good ball. Changing the pace. The couple of balls prior to this, he loves to bang it and then gave more pace. But this occasion, bowling a little slower. The off-cutter coming into place now. That's good bowling. That's intelligent bowling.
Yeah, they have managed to really figure out how the service is behaving like. The ball has been coming onto the bat really well, so deciding to change the pace a little bit. Kavitra, he's feeling the pressure. 3 of 5 deliveries. In fact, Veeraratne. That should be a chance. And a very good take. And that's the second wicket down. This is what pressure could do. Dot ball after dot ball. And finally the batter pays the price.
A very good delivery. And running in, bang it in short, hurrying the batter. And Veeraratne has to walk back. Look at this. He has some pace, isn't it, this young kid. Very good catch, running from mid-on. Diving in front from behind. That is brilliant effort, isn't it? So Veeraratne has to walk back for 19 runs. Mahanama College 47 for 2.
Abans fridge kiyanne Abans fridge kiyanne Bawlata harima fridge එකක් Abans family එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ fridge එක.
Well, this is what pressure could do. They have a dot balls after dot balls, especially after the first wicket was down, Rajiva. The two batters, they really couldn't get along. The boundaries were dried up, the singles were not taken. The fielders inside the 30-yard circle, they're really on their toes and made sure that the pressure was kept on the batters, and that really helped them to get another important wicket, especially during the power play.
Yes, indeed. So Hina Tikala, another experienced batter walking in at number 4. Well, he's off the mark. Straight away a boundary. Lovely delicate touch towards that third man region with the pace. He used it nicely and then guiding it towards the third man boundary. 50 on board.
Now this is what experience could do, isn't it? Beautifully placed it. He knew there was no one behind square, and the outfield offering a lot for the batters. Once you get it past the 30-yard circle, you can guarantee that you'll get a boundary. This is a good start for Hina Tikala.
So Manara coming round the wicket now. After bowling very good over despite that boundary. Yes, that was delicate. Very good batting. Again pace off there. A single to end the 5th over. A wicket taking one for Manara in his very first over. 51 for 2 after 5 overs.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Dam doom ding belana stick penna ya me apel belana stick penna ya devi late belana stick penna aturu mituru daba divaturu ona kenek antimedi munchie sticks racing stick penna
Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate racing, munchie sticks. Stick with.
So 5 overs completed. Mahanama would feel that they've got what they wanted during that first 5 overs, but the only concern is losing those 2 wickets. It's a nice sky out there. So Badagay will change ends now. He's bowled 2 overs for 22. He's picked up the more important wicket of Dulnit Sigera. Mahanama 51 for 2 at the end of 5. They're going at a fraction just over 10 runs and over. Good evening, Gamini.
Good evening, Kosala. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, that was a massive moment when they got that wicket of Dulnit Sigera. Hit and a miss. Yeah, Hina Tikala is another very good player, and he's one of those players who pays attention to every detail in the game. You saw the first ball that he faced, and sometimes uses these belting strokes around the ground, and you put a lot of effort. But the way he scored that boundary, just like he has got used to this wicket for a very long time, hasn't he? He's got a touch of class, this kid.
Yeah, they would feel that T20 is all about belting, but no, there's always room for a touch of class as well, Gamini. This is good from Badagay. He's taking pace off the delivery. He's not trying to bowl fast. He knows that pace on the ball is trouble. We're still in the power play. Mahanama will take it if they can get to 60 at the loss of 2. D.S Senanayake will look to try and get one more before that power play ends.
Yeah, this definitely will be the order of the day when it comes to the spinner, the faster bowlers, Cozy. It's not the freshest pitch you'll ever see. It's quite abrasive, and they have played a couple of games on this. So slower balls, cross-seam deliveries, yeah, you'll see plenty of that.
Good, this is good, this is good. There is a shout, but umpire Kotachi is not interested. Umpire Kotachi, one of the latest additions to the Sri Lankan international panel. Take a look at this again. Like that again. Just rolling his fingers over a little, Gamini. That's going to be the order of the day.
If what it would do is just appeal that wicketkeeper was unmoved. Yeah, good little period this for DS. Once they saw the back of Dunit Sigera, the boundaries have dried up. Over the top, just one bounce. Well. Did very well. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, all that hard work just... Well...
That's unfortunate, isn't it? A direct hit from the boundary and you can see the single. Well, those things can happen.
Yeah, once again, not the most convincing shot you'll ever see. Miscued. It's around 60 yards to that Maitland Crescent side.
70, Gamini. That side is 70. We got 55, the shorter side to the left of the combox. Fifth ball of the sixth over coming up. Badage has been good in this over. They'll pick one. Senanayake wouldn't mind this. They'll build pressure, and with the field going out after this over, the bowling side might feel a little more comfortable, Gamini.
Yeah, the final ball of the power play coming up, so they will have the luxury of having more fielders outside the ring after this. Having said that, Mahanama, they bat deep, don't they? We saw their capabilities and strength. The 3-day game and the 50 over. Once again, beaten for speed. Pays off. Yeah, up until the ball is dry, you'll be able to do that. Let's hope that the rain will stay away, otherwise it will be a difficult art to bowl those slow ones. 54 for 2 after the first power play.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Woo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. හරිම ඩිසිෂන් එක වෙලාවට ගන්න හයියක් වෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න. හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. ප්‍රෝබයෝටික්ස් හා අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත නිව් ඩේල් ග්‍රීන් ටී යෝගර්ට්. ගට් එක
රස පත්තු වෙන මැගි පාපරේ බ්ලාස්ට්
from Nestle.
So Manara will continue 1 for 5 from his previous over. This is a section of the crowd, maybe siblings, maybe parents coming in, or old boys with their families to support the cricketers of each school. That's, of course, the Mahanama supporters. Manara 1 for 5. Interesting, Gamini. We haven't seen spin yet.
What a bottom man into that shot from Hina Tigala. Yeah, Manara bowled with some speed, didn't he, in that 3-day game? Getting obviously a lanky, tall, fast bowler and high arm release, and it's got a good wrist snap. So, but I don't know whether that is the method on this surface, though.
Gamini, you were out there. What do you reckon on the surface? Obviously, we'll hold on for about 40 overs. We'll talk about that after this delivery.
Yeah, it's hard. Obviously, like I said before, it has been used twice, and the amount of time that the covers have been on in the last 48 hours, Cozy, I was thinking that it's going to have a bit more moisture on it, but it's dry as, really. It's not going to deteriorate, that's for sure. So it'll be slow, and it'll get slower as the innings progress.
You mean it might take turn?
Yep. Definitely there'll be turn.
A lot will depend where Mahanama is concerned on this pair. Hina Tigala and Kavit, so they're very experienced campaigners in this form of the game. But the boundaries have dried up. They're looking for 2, and they'll come back. The field was a little bit slow in getting there. And also maybe the fact, Gamini, that the outfield might be a tinge slower than what we would expect.
Yeah, as you could see, yeah, slightly on the heavier side. You might say even foot race. Sometimes some of these grounds you have absolutely no chance of chasing it down, but this over the bigger. Oh, miscued. Has he got the distance? You bet he has.
Well, he took on the long on fielder, and again Manohar I thought was taking pace off that delivery, but Kavitra judged it to perfection. Take a look at that again. There you go. Yes, it is pace taken off, but he advanced down, got a good portion of the bat, and it cleared the long on boundary for a half a dozen.
It's amazing how these modern day cricket bats. I reckon he miscued that. He was beaten for speed. He was too early into his shot.
But Gamil, there is a concerning factor now. We've seen 7 overs. We've seen 7 overs of pace from the Senanayakans. Might be adding a little bit pressure. Well, they'll get one more on that. Might be adding a little bit more pressure on the spinners going later on into the death overs.
Yeah, Mahanama have been the third seamer introduced. Yeah, I think they'll definitely look at keeping some overs to the end, because you don't want against classy batters like Hinatigala, Kavitra. If they do bat for a good portion of this innings, you'll need paces to operate at the end. Nicely flicked off his hips. Single to finish the 7th, 64 for 2.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
टकट टकट पैकेट के कोत्तु रहट टेम्पो हैपे मेलिबन टेम्पो हैपे कट गस्सेना रसे सासूस दाया दिरे लुनु मिरी सट टेम्पो हैपे मेलिबन टेम्पो हैपे कट गस्सेना रसे वाव चीज मैक्स रसे चीज अनियन टेम्पो हैपे मेलिबन टेम्पो हैपे कट गस्सेना रसे कोत्तु लुनु मिरी चीज एंड अनियन रसट मेलिबन टेम्पो हैपे कट गस्सेना रसे.
So the skipper decides that he's going to come on, and he will come on from the CCC Pavilion end, the old Pavilion end. Rich history here, isn't it, Gamini? The Gymkhana, it was known as previously, these grounds. Radhisha Bandaranaike, 5 games, the skipper is on. Slip in place. Not a bad delivery to start off. I like the move by the skipper, attacking Hinatigala, the left-hander, with the slip-in. He knows the importance of Hinatigala's wicket. From a 10 run per over run rate, the run rate has now dropped to 9.2.
Yeah, like I said, it's an interesting duel, this. Hinatigala versus Bandaranaike. You mentioned that the slip-in plays, so the idea that he's giving to the batter is that he's still trying to get him out. Other thing, Kosi, looking at the pitch or the surface, as a spinner, you need to find the correct speed. You don't need to just float it in the air and you give too much time for the batter.
Well, you did mention, Gamini, that the wicket might get slower. It's a little bit on the slower side. So the more you give it air, the more the time the batter has to decide on what he really wants to do. So Bandaranaike will have to really rethink his speed here. That's better.
And also you might see this tactic of having 50 yards on one side and 70 on the other. Spinners might, depending on the stronger batter, obviously in this case, they must be trying to keep Hinatigala from scoring boundaries. So now Bandaranaike is bowling from the Pavilion end, where Hinatigala will have to clear that longer boundary up to the Maitland Crescent. But he might take a chance or two outside the line of the stumps. Yeah, so it will be a tactical battle. Let's say even for the right-hander, left-hander. Where in this case, Kavitra might have to take a chance towards that shorter side. If Hinatigala is on the other side, he might take that side on. So it's a ding-dong battle, really.
Decent over from the Senanayake skipper. No, one more to go. One more to go. One more to go in the over. Sorry. But I think it's been a decent over, Gamini, in all. 5 runs off it. We'll take it. Let's see what he wants to do with Kavitra and what Kavitra wants to do. Better. Again, a single. So a run off every ball in that over will make Mahanama end over number 7 at 71 for 2. Over number 8 rather.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Another section of the crowd that's coming to watch this game. This ground has a rich history, isn't it, Gamini?
Yeah, you talked about Gymkhana Club. Incidentally, this is the second oldest club in Sri Lanka. The first one was up in the hills, that Dharwal Dikkoya. The Gymkhana is the first in this part of the town.
Chanel Gamage will start from the com box end. Try and tighten things up. D.S Senanayake would feel that they pull things back a little from the beginning. Again, good. Not trying to bowl it extra space, but then giving it enough time, enough space that it can't be worked away for more than a single.
Yeah, another fascinating duel is going to take place here. Shorter boundary to the Independence Avenue and left arm spinner Hinatigala. That's his strong area. The cow corner, long on. The modern day white ball cricket cozy. He tried to score boundary off the first 2 deliveries and he shaped up to hit that a long way, didn't he?
You call it right, Gamini. You call it right. He was eyeing cow corner. But good presence of mind from the batter. He darted it wider. That's good. That's good. That's better. This is good cricket. And also the invitation is on because there's no closing field on the onside. There are 3 boundary riders. So it's asking Hinatigala to try and clear the short boundary.
Yeah, understandably, you don't need a fielder on the onside when the ball is spinning towards the leg side because you'll be happy with one, wouldn't you, in a game like this? He's quite happy to drop it down there and give the strike to Hinatigala. He's scoring just a tick under on a ball. Hinatigala Kavitra, 17 of 12.
The Senanayake is missing a trick here. They need to push these overs quickly when they're on top at the moment. When the singles are only coming in, get those overs in quickly. Don't waste your time. Don't allow the batter to rethink. Do it quickly. That's faster through there. Again a single. So these are little things, Gamini, that you need to really assess while you're out there in the centre.
Yeah, we spoke about changing the speed, taking the pace off when it comes to the faster bowlers, but spinners will have to do the same thing. You can't be one-dimensional. You can't be, either way in a T20 game, it's unpredictable as much as you can. Skimming across the stumps. At least 1, and that's all they get. 76 for 2 after 9.
හඳුන්වදන කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් සෝස් රස දෙකකින් ටොමාටෝ රසෙන් සහ නයිමිරිස් රසෙන් කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් නිවසින් පාවිච්චිට පහසු වෙනස්ම හැඩයකින් යුත් රසකාර කඩංගු නැති හලල් සහතිකයලා කීල්ස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් සෝස් රසගුණ සපිරි කෑම මොහොතකට රස පත්තු වෙන මැගි පාපරේ බ්ලාස්ට්
from Nestle.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Day.
So we are coming into the halfway stage of the game. This is the 10th over. Bandaranaike will continue his second. Try and stop them. Build the pressure. That's what you need to be doing. When is that big one coming, Gamini? Are they waiting for the break?
Yeah, it's quite fascinating. After breathtaking first 2 overs, so a lot of boundaries, and suddenly, we have seen a couple of boundaries since Hinatigala came into the crease. His first ball, he took a single, and Kavita took 1 over long on for 6. So, yeah, just a 2 in the last 4 overs or so. Will Hinatigala take that fielder on the longer side towards the Maitland Crescent? Well bowled. Very well bowled.
The bowler anticipated that one. Saw the batter trying to come down the track. So Hinatigala is definitely looking something big in this over. He knows that the boundaries are dried up. They're looking for something big. And decides to find the shorter offside boundary. And that is mostly welcome for Mahanama and Hinatigala. They move to 81 for 2.
Yeah, very good hit that. Getting outside the line, hitting with the spin. One of the hardest shots for you as a batter. One is getting into a position, having the ability to rotate your upper body to get your hands coming from inside out is another.
You call it the inside out, isn't it, Gamini? But very well done, very well executed. This time, we'll find a fielder. Just a single. Gamini, Mahanama would take it if they end up at around 85 to 86 at the end of 10. Loss of 2 wickets. We'll look at 150, 160 from that point, or 180 maybe.
Yeah, all signs are that as the ball is getting older, it's getting slower and slower, isn't it? Yeah, 160 will be a good total to bowl at. I reckon Bandaranaike is operating around that 85 km per hour. You don't want to be slower than that.
Well done, very well played. Has that got the gap? But there is a fielder down there. It's just a single. Despite the boundary in that over, 7 runs coming off it. Mahanama end the 10th.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here? A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Roccoa.
Say hola to Rich Berry Roccoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
The name is Roccoa. Go cherry clothes and bar. It's time for Roccoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
Cricket season එකේ single TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න ලොකු size එකේ single TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න.
Why Real Energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real Energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real Energy.
හඳුන්වාදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක. ක්‍රන්චි කටගැස්මකට ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් තයි. ස්පයිසි වයිබ් එකට ස්පයිසි ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් ස්ට්‍රිප්. ෂෙයා කරන් කන්න ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් පොප්කෝර්න්. රස ඩබල් කරන බාර්බිකියු සෝස් සමග කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් අල්ටිමේට් ක්‍රිස්පි චිකන් එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක.
ටකට පැකට් එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කටගැස්සෙන රසේ. සාසූස් දයි අදිනේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ. කටගැස්සෙන රසේ. max rase cheese onion tempo happy Melbourne tempo happy kata gassena rase kothullu numiris cheese and onion rasata Melbourne tempo happy kata gassena rase
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Refresh when the train got to go. Saratama enjoy get on the body got to go. Black Night Go.
Black Night Go. Pocket perfume. Youth එකට go එකක්.
So halfway through Mahanama College innings, they're 83 for the loss of 2 wickets. Currently, Hinatigala, he's on 20, and Kavitra, both the batters are on the mark of 20 runs now. So Gamage will continue his second over just after that break. Oh, juicy full toss. Drives it down towards long on. He should have hammered it. That's a loose delivery. I reckon maybe that ball he intended to go down, but a full toss like as such in a format like this, Iran, you should capitalize, isn't it? And maybe go downtown or maybe whack it towards that mid-wicket area. Oh, played up Ishley, fielder under it. And that's the end of Jamika Hinatigala. A cheap shot, a cheap push. Straight to the long off fielder, Afdal down there. And Gamage striking. Getting another breakthrough just after the break.
I'm surprised to see that shot from Hinatigala. He should have just gone through with the shot. He just checked it at the last minute. But that was a very good catch at deep long off. After spending 19 deliveries out there in the middle, that's not the way that you should be throwing away with your wicket. Especially a batter like Hinatigala, he would be definitely disappointed. He departs for 20, a runner ball 20, 84 for 3.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
That was not what the doctor ordered for Hinatigala. He was sent out there to play his strokes, to play his natural game. He started off with a boundary of the very first ball that he faced, but things really didn't go. Sunil, the new batter. But since the spinners have walked in Rajiva, they are looking for a second run. This is suicidal, but well, what a wild throw that was. That was surely a run out. That was suicidal by the two batters. There wasn't a second run there for sure.
A gentle push into that gap, running the first one hard, but I reckon Iran, it was a better throw, all right, on top of the bails. I think it would have been curtains, definitely. First ball, he would have been gone, back running. And taking the risk, again going for the... No. Trying to attempt to go for it. But this time, get another poor throw from Ivan at mid-wicket.
Well, that was really disappointing, isn't it? They would have loved to have 2 in 2. Very unfortunate there. That would have been a prize wicket for the D.S Senanayake fielders if that was right on top of the stumps. But these two batters, they need a partnership. But they need it in quick time. Beautifully bowled. This is very smart bowling, isn't it? He saw the batter walking across the line. He bowled it really slow, floated it up, invited the batter. Go after me if you can. Generate the pace.
Vasana Ratna, 8 games, 4 innings, 130 runs, and then a half century for him. 78 is best score. Very good left-handed batter. Oh, innovation. Trying to go for that batter sweep on the the switch hit, the reverse sweep. So an eventful over, a wicket taking one, 11 done. Mahanama College 89 for 3.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
After 32 runs on the board after 2 overs, the D.S Senanayake bowlers and the skipper would be definitely happy. Looking at where things are once again miscommunication between the two batters. They need to be very watchful, especially the rotation of the strike.
Yes, I think you should have that understanding when it comes to this kind of format, but with that misfield coming in, allow the two batters to cross over, and singles are really important in a format like this, rotate strike. Yes, like I mentioned, yes, DS would be very happy right now after that blistering start from Sigera and Veeratna coming in now and controlling the things, picking up 3 crucial wickets in regular intervals, not allowing the batters to settle down, not allowing a bigger partnership. But right now, and you were talking, and Gamini was also mentioning around this wicket might be slower and slower, but I hardly see the ball spinning on the surface, so it's coming on nicely. And with the day goes by here, especially with the lights coming in, the ball might come on very nice. But it's the applying situation. The application should come in from the chasing side if they are whatever the score to chase it down. Because here at CCC, a lot of the finals under lights, chasing side have won, if I'm not mistaken. So because the surface gets better and better. It's a hard surface, mind you.
Yeah, but keeping that aside, the spinners have done a very decent job. They haven't really given the batters that opportunity to score freely. The reverse sweep comes. That should be a welcome shot. A 6, isn't it? Let's take a closer look at the umpire. Just waiting for final confirmation. And the hands goes up. A 6 coming after quite some time.
A lovely shot. That's the switch hit. Yes, over the ropes. A full toss helping it along nicely. Got the meat of it from the bat. And then lovely shot. Just crosses over the ropes. And then much needed boundary. Much needed 6 for Mahanama College. And Kavitra gets his first 6, mind you.
They fired it in, looking for a second run, but it will be just the 1 run.
There's no spin because I think the bowler's firing it in. And then if you try to mix the pace and bowl a little slower, but it's hard to do as such on a format like this. The batters are very extremely aggressive batters when it comes to T20 formats. Oh, outside edge, oh, gone! Trying to cut that shot and then getting a leading edge, flies towards the shot. Third man, Chanul Athale there, picking up that catch, and Bandaranaike striking despite giving away a 6 in this over. And the wickets keep on falling for Mahanama College in regular intervals.
Now, this is what I was talking about. Yes, the spinners aren't getting too much off the surface, but they have kept things really tight. They're keeping the pressure. This is really disappointing. Chanul departs for 6. 99 for 4 after 12 overs.
Come join the people cheer. Are they finally here? A whole new era with the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Roccoa.
Say hola to Richberry Roccoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Roccoa. Go sharing clothes and fun. It's time for Cocoa. Come taste la vida Cocoa.
Situm Vihanga. He was the hero last year, getting that runs in the first encounter. So another right-hander walking in. So bowling change, Jayasena into the attack. The left arm orthodox. Kavitsu gets a single, and that's the 100. The 100 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. The wickets column, well, I reckon the run rate is good, but they need to little think about that, isn't it, around with 4 wickets falling off, and then since the departure of Dulnit Sigera, the batters getting a start and then not trying to go for a bigger score. Apart from Kavitra, he has moved to 31. So I think DS pulling it back through into their hands and then trying to control the game. Spinners doing a very good job.
In fact, the spinners have been fabulous, especially during the middle stage of this innings. It's always important, isn't it? Especially in a T20 game, the overs from 6 to 14, in fact 7 to 15, you could call it as well.
Well, if you could, if you did see that incident earlier, Shanal Gamage was trying to wipe the ball, so I reckon there should be some moisture, so the dew. And in the outfield, so that's why the ball is not turning. So take a look at the last wicket, trying to make some room. It was pitched a little shorter, angling straight towards the stumps. Very good judge catch from Athale.
Good bit of fielding, coming back for a second run. Once again a wild throw. Ivan, he needs to be very watchful down at the boundary. Couple of throws not going right into the hands of the wicket keeper. But now these two batters, they need to at least spend some time out there, get until the 15th over, get yourself in, then they could look to launch. But on the other hand, the spinners have done a decent job. Nothing much so far on offer, but they have hit those sweet spots. They haven't given away free runs to the batters. They have made life harder for the batters. They haven't given away free bees, in fact, you could call them.
Yeah, it was a full toss in the previous delivery, and Kavitra couldn't capitalize. Just a single, though. He's... a lovely shot once again. Pushing for the second run. Yes, with that misfield. Hitum Vihanga. Couple of runs to end the 13th over. Mahanama College 106 for 4.
Cricket season එකේ single TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න ලොකු size එකේ single TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
106 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. This has been a very good comeback by the DS bowlers. They really managed to pull things back. Well, we have pace back. Manara managing to grab 1 for 16 after 2 overs. He's back in action. Probably the batters would love to have a little bit of pace on the bat because the spinners have done a decent job during the middle passage of the innings. They have controlled things. They pulled the run rate back a little bit, managed to grab a couple of wickets at very important stages. But But now it's going to be very crucial. With the fast bowler coming back into the attack, Rajiva, do you think that Kavitra might chance his arm against the fast bowler with the ball coming onto the bat, especially with pace on?
Well, Manara is a quick seamer run, and he can bring that extra pace into the batter, especially with Vihanga coming in. He's very comfortable with the spinners, very aggressive batter, attacking batter against the spinners. So that's why, probably because this spin and pace combination, that's what they are trying to operate at, and trying to get another wicket, not allowing the batters to have a partnership, especially Kavitra. He fancies the spinners a little with that reverse sweep coming in against Bandaranaike. He bowled 3 overs, 23 for 1 with the 2 right-handers in, so that's the ideal option. Bring your seamer in. And Manara coming in from the Gymkhana club end for the very first time. He bowled a couple of overs from the Combox end and grabbed a wicket of Veeraratne in his very first over.
Brilliant delivery. Absolutely gem of a delivery. The second Yorker of the over. Spot on. This is great piece of bowling by Manara.
Yes, indeed. Back-to-back Yorkers. Not easy as a fast bowler to be well accurate. Just like that. Right on money. Brilliant stuff. He is quick. Definitely. Superb. Brilliant. Brilliant start to the over.
Once again, a Yorker in delivery. Probably caught the line a little bit wrong, but still keeping things tight. 3 deliveries, 3 Yorkers from Manara. He has walked out with a proper plan. He isn't going to give away freebies. He's inviting the batters with the mid-off inside the circle. Hit me over. Kavitra, he will be the key. He will definitely be the key here. Once again, trying to go across the line, loud appeal. Surely sliding down the leg side.
Well, good appeal and very good decision. Also, I reckon as a fast bowler, yes, you're steaming in. Yeah, that's going down the leg side. Yes, that really hurried him. This young chap, he's got some pace, isn't it, Iran? The crowd building up. Not like the start, but at 6:30. But right now, it's almost close to 8 o'clock. And now, in the first session of this game, slowly the crowd is building.
Yep. Spectators enjoying themselves. Goes for a big shot into the gap, and that'll travel the distance. Well, I'm not very sure if Kavitra got it off the middle of the bat. That was a change of pace delivery by Manara, but still, he managed to go through with the flow of the bat and clear the fence.
Yeah, it's an off-cutter, slower delivery, and the shorter boundary also. He was very much aware there, and then sails over the wide, long-on region. Brilliant shot. I mean, second 6 for him. He's taking charge. He's taking the responsibility of this innings.
Full toss. Would be disappointed. Completes over number 14. 117 for 4.
Summer refresh when the train they gonna go.
Black Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth ekata go ekak.
Six overs left, 117 runs on the board. They're scoring 8+ runs per over at this stage. Now, these two batters, they have spent some time out there in the middle. Yes, Vihanga has just managed to face the 4 deliveries, but the key player here, as I did mention in the previous over, would be Kawitra. He has spent 29 deliveries. So plenty of responsibilities will lie on his shoulders. He needs to anchor and guide these innings up until the 90th or the 20th over, but he can't afford to, play too many dot deliveries. He would need to try and take the charge on towards the bowlers. He decides to go up and over the offside field. Bit of work for Ivan down at deep cover. Just the 1 run. Now this is going to be a very good contest, especially the last 5 overs coming up, with 2 batters who have spent some time out there in the middle. They would definitely fancy their chances. There you go. That's a little bit of indication that the bowlers are feeling the pressure as well, because they know that the batters would try and take the spinners on at this stage, firing it outside the off stump. Hardly any turn. Goes flat into the surface. Will be just the 1 more run added to the total.
Well, I think Kawitra is taking the charge now. Yeah, I mean, that responsibility, like we mentioned, Iran, he's the key batter. Number 3. So top order batter. Oh, trying to make some room to play that cut shot. So you need someone in the top order to finish the innings. So when you have a batter like that from the top 4, it makes easy for the batting side to make a big score. With 5 overs remaining after this, 170, 180 up on the cards, 6 wickets in hand. So I think despite losing wickets, they have managed to control Mahanama College with the help of definitely Kawitra out there. Well, Vihanga trying to go for a big slog sweep, yorked himself.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. They will definitely try to charge their arms against the spinners, trying to throw the kitchen sink. The ball keeping a little bit low on that occasion. Well, good over. 15 overs done. 1-1 for 4.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරකයේ රුපියල් 4,999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි.
Well, 15 overs completed. $121 for 4. Gamini reckon 160, 170.
Yeah, I reckon 160 is just about par, really. It's a gap. 4 more. There was a little period where the boundaries were pretty dry, but suddenly, basically you can say that you've reached the happy hour now. 5 overs to go, Cozy. Both batters are looking to go at every delivery, and that was nicely done.
Beautifully done, isn't it? Premeditated. Pick the gap perfectly. And just what the doctor ordered. Well done. Follows it up with a single.
Yeah, it's amazing once the T20 game was introduced, the system, that previous shot has become an essential part of your stroke play now.
Well, it takes my mind back to 1983, where Mike Getting played a reverse sweep and lost the World Cup. 87, sorry. Played a reverse sweep and lost the game, lost the World Cup for England. Oh!
Fouled him.
Cleaned him up. He was trying to play across the line. Vihansa, that was uncalled for, Gamini, because Kavitra had done already 5 runs off the first 2 balls. He only needed to get Kavitra on strike. That should have been the key here. But instead, Vihanga decides, let me try what I can. And he completely missed it, and the timber was disturbed.
Vihanga goes for 5. 126 for 5.
cricket season එකේ single TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න ලොකු size එකේ single TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න.
Gamavee picks up his second wicket. That's a good return. 2 for 16. He's into his third over. Kavitra has been the standout performer, hasn't he? 48 of 34. Ishan Vitanage, very healthy average, 50.71. But his highest score is 19. Yeah, his highest score will do in this last 4 overs. But I was going to talk to you about Kosala, some of these tracks where batters need to organize and construct their stroke play. This is the wicket that you need to play in front. You can't play once the ball passes your eye line. You take the ball in front of you. Point of impact should be in front of your knee.
So no late cuts. That's what he's saying. Well, that's coming to you from a very good expert who knows about pitches inside out. 127 for 5. You've just joined us. If you haven't heard, this is the second T20 between traditional rivals D.S Senanayake and Mahanama. Played here, and again an attempted reverse slog, I could say, from Kavitra, but not effective. He will march on to 48, but that is too risky, isn't it? This is the dismissal.
I can see exactly what I was going to tell you. If he had targeted that shot, either way you have 4 fielders on the onside protecting the boundary. If you had taken the decision to take the fielder on at long on, there's a better chance of connecting it.
Well, Gamage completes over number 16 with Mahanama 128 for 5.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. TR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම ස්ටෙප් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Deal.
මේ cricket season එකේ single TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න ලොකු size එකේ single TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න.
So the 17th over, Jasena into his second. Oh, now Kavitra is trying this too often, Gamini. Can be his downfall. He's gone to 49. He's trying. What he's trying to do is he's trying to clear the shorter boundary.
Yeah. I can't get my head around any other reason. This time he gets it. Oh no, no, didn't have the legs. Very soft dismissal. Well, this will be a massive moment. A total between 160 and 145, 150. Kavitra once again looking to get outside the line. Yeah, simple as they come.
So Venera Kavitra reparts of 49. Mahanama 128 for 6.
මේ cricket season එකේ single TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න ලොකු size එකේ single TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න.
Now I had a word with Dylan, the D.S Senanayake coach, and he said if he can curtail Mahanama between 140 to 150,
they would feel that they're in with a chance of chasing it down. Now, D.S Senanayake is the new batter in. His average and strike rate, or the best, doesn't show much of his batting credentials as a number 8. But you never know, these guys have these hidden talents, isn't it, Gamni? 128 for 6. Jasena has been good. 1 for 1 from 8 deliveries.
Yeah, both these left-armers have kept things in check. He does the same thing. Crossover for another single. Yep. It's very important that you need to identify your batters in a T20 game. Who can clear the boundary, who can bat the last 5 overs.
And most of the teams, Gamini, like they hold your hitter till about the 16th over. However much there are overs or even there are wickets falling early, they keep your main striker or the power hitter till about the 15th, 16th over. Senanayake wouldn't mind that. Just a single again. I can remember Kieran Pollard was held very back, very late by the West Indies and even Mumbai Indians because they wanted him to bat at that 15th over point onwards. Now this is the dismissal. Kavitra was looking to try and clear that offside, but only succeeded in finding the point fielder. But a well-made knock from the youngster. Again, trying to make room. This is not the correct approach, Gamini. As you quite correct said, try to get it in front of you. Don't wait till the last minute because the ball gets slower and it will dip down on you.
Yeah, ideally you need, like you said, you need someone who can clear the boundary at this stage of the innings. Senanayake and Vithanage, will they have the capability? Or we don't have to wait for that long to see that. That's better option. Although he got too close to the delivery, so he couldn't get the elevation that he wanted. But that's definitely an option. Single of the last delivery, 132 for 6.
මේ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගල් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගල් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට.
Blast, blast, make a flavor blast. Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Pop to win the rest of blast. Oil item, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast. Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast. Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
Rasa patu ena Maggi Papare blast.
From Nestle.
It'll be interesting to see how you analyze the situation here. 132 for 6, 18 deliveries, legitimate deliveries to go. We spoke about that this surface might take some turn, but we haven't seen it by any stretch of imagination. We haven't seen any heavy. That's on the hindsight. They've been operating around 85 km per hour. And the other thing that I want to see, that there has been a dew in the outfield where the ball just skids on. Incidentally and historically, Kosala, these night games here at CCC, the side batting second have had the wood over the side batting first. So 18 important deliveries to go. Pathage is back.
Oh, you need to stop the second. You need to collect clean. You can't allow the batters to get free runs. And also, the fact, is that Chitun is into his last over.
Yeah, I even know was that deep mid-wicket. Well, he'll sleep well tonight. How many balls has he fielded today? Up and over. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's another boundary.
Here, with an offer, the room was given for Vithanage to swing his arms, and he did exactly that. There you go. That's the off-stump, fifth-stump line that you can't bowl on a T20 format game, Gamini, because the batters are always looking to swing and they will swing effectively.
Yeah, if you are going to operate that line, you need the fielders to back you up. But he's got quite a conventional field. Short third, inside, point, extra cover on the offside, sweeper in front, long off, long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg, and a short fine leg. Oh, I was just going to say, very lucky to get away with it, but it had just gone through the hands.
Well, the fielder might have think that's not a ball for me to say. That's a boundary ball. And that's exactly what happened. This is poor from Senanayake. Loose delivery, but very poor fielding. Very poor. How costly can that boundary be to the end course of the game?
And also Badagay is suddenly losing control, isn't he? Wide outs of the off stump. The previous one, he didn't have the fielder to back up. Second one, full toss. For fine leg up in the circle. So easy pickings for the batter.
8 of the first 3 here. Badagay needs to make a comeback here. 8.11 is the current run rate. Inside edge most probably will get another run to Vithanage. Vithanage has moved on to 14 of 8. Just what Mahanama would want from him. Nice breeze blowing around the ground here. That'll keep the dark clouds away, isn't it, Gamini?
Yeah, fingers crossed. Let's hope that the weather gods will be very kind to us today. We've had some torrid weather in the last few days, haven't we? And I mean, you take your hats off to the ground staff as well. The amount of work that goes in. This is a very dramatic over this. That's nicely bowled. Fuller and slower.
So this is how Kavitra went about with his innings of 49. He was pretty severe with the reverse hits. He was not afraid to go over the top. Continually played that stroke across, but that was a good innings. 49 finally wasn't there to finish the job for his team.
Up in the air. Feel like he's getting under it. Taken. That had a lot of hang time, Kozala. Not the easiest of catches you'll ever see, because under lights here at CCC, very easily it can disappear. But he was in a very good position, got underneath it very quickly.
Another slower ball. The intent was good. He was looking for that long boundary, but I thought Ivan judged it very well. Good position of hands when he was holding on to that. So Mahanama lose their 7th. Senanayake goes for 2. It's 143 for 7.
ඒ ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩෙල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
143 for 7. Vithanage is 14. A lot will depend on him on what the final total would be. Where the Mahanamians are concerned. Pereira is a new batter, but it'll be Vithanage on strike. 12 balls remaining in the Mahanama innings. Gamage, 2 for 18 from his previous 3. He'll want to finish off well here for Senanayake. He's bowled very well, the young man. Just a single, they wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, after conceding 37 runs in the first 3 overs, Coastal, I think DS have done well to come back. This is the last wicket. Off cutter. Nicely judged, got underneath it very quickly. Reverse cup. Nice finish. So 11 deliveries to go. Now this will be interesting. Left-hander against the left-arm orthodox spinner, and his preferred side, you got 50 yards. That's why he's sending it across. I reckon he's bowled around that ball around 100 k's per hour.
A Jadeja special. Well, Thaviru Pereira.
Now sometimes, now he has corrected himself. Now he's batting outside the stumps. Now those are the little things that you need to have if you're going to be a productive T20 cricketer. You know what the bowler is trying to do to you. He's trying to slant it across. So you need to cover your stumps and try and get him to bowl even wider.
Beautifully done. Beautifully done. This is pressure. This is pressure. But what Perra needs to do here, let's take a look at this again. That was darted in very quickly. Very well bowled. Play in front of the wicket. This again goes on another big one. Misses. Now Vithan again needs to talk to this young man. Go and say, get a single. Now you got 4 balls. You need to try and clear these 2. Tries a big one. I don't think he's got much on that. That will be, dropped. 2 runs. How costly can that be? DS is concerned, but Ivan drops this one this time. Let's take a look at this again. He goes for a big one. Doesn't get enough on it. And, that should have been taken. He covered the ground, Gamini.
I feel sorry for him, mate. The ball has followed him right throughout the 9 innings. Dot ball, that's a tremendous over. 4 dot balls in that. You couldn't have asked for a better over, the 19th over. 146 for 7.
Cricket season එකේ single TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න ලොකු size එකේ single TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න.
Hey, I'm a hello ball on the class, I got to go.
Black Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth එකට go එකක්.
Abans fridge කියන්නේ. Abans fridge කියන්නේ. බවුලට හරිම fridge එකක්. Abans family එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ fridge එක.
Yeah, that was a terrific over from Gamage, the penultimate over.
That's a good friend, isn't it? Yeah, exactly there. Aftal has been brought upon to bowl the last over. None for 24 from his 2 overs. Interesting move, Gamini. Wanted a spinner to finish off. Jasena. Or has Jasena?
I think the reason is because having the right hander on strike, you probably don't want a finger spinner to come at him in the shorter side. So fast bowler is being preferred. Talking about Aftal, he must be happy that DS have come back into the game. At one stage, they were looking down the barrel. He's from D.S Senanayake.
Yep.
And so are you, Kosi.
That is a nice way to put it, mate. Lots depends on this man with Hanage. Aftal lost his run.
Yeah, 146 for 7. If they get run a ball, they'll get to that 152. I reckon during the break, DS will be the happier side, especially after that emphatic first 3 overs. Now, if you compare the boundaries that Sigera got, where did he get his boundaries? All in front, taking it in. Oh, full toss. Now. You cannot bowl there, son.
With a shorter boundary, you just can't afford to deliver such a loose delivery. Take a look at that. He was trying to bowl the slow ball. It slipped out of his hand, and Vithanage said, thank you very much. That's going to Torrington.
So 6 of the first delivery, Cozy. 5 deliveries to go. We might get that psychological mark of 160 after all.
Not the best of starts for Hafdal Hamid. I was quite surprised when he was given that ball.
Yeah, after being a youngster, you know all about him, and you know it's a very brave effort to try that slow delivery first up.
That's better. That's better. Especially when you have a shorter boundary. Look at that fourth stump line, Gamini. There you go. That's what I was referring to. That's the line that you should be bowling.
That's a wide. Overcooked that. Batsman is giving the batter is giving a stationary target for Afdal. That will be a wide any day of the week.
4 remaining. 7 of the first 2. Pressure on Afdal now. What does Vithanage do? He's a strongly built young man. He's got good levers.
Changing the field. I think what Afdal is trying to do is to bowl outside the stump. So he needs some protection down there. So there is a deep point dropping back. Short third, bit finer. Now they'll have to bring another fielder inside the circle. There's only 3 inside the ring at the minute. Yes, square leg comes in.
So he's got to go full. He's got to go full, Gamini.
And he's coming round the wicket. Miscued, and he'll be gone. Trying to do the right thing by the team to bring Vithanage back on strike. Pereira sacrifices his wicket to a better course.
Yeah, that was definitely on, isn't it? Vithanage was going to come back for the second. And my God, this man, Ivan, he's in the thick of action for almost every over. The ball just keeps fighting him, Gamini.
I reckon he could have taken 2 catches, 3 run-outs. He would have done more work than a bowler who bowled 5 overs.
And a guy playing the T20, he didn't play the 3-day and the ODI.
The ball is following him like a cheetah following a gazelle.
Saratona enjoy kerana body kena go.
Night Go Pocket Perfume.
Too wide. Way too wide. I think Vithanage is one thing he's doing, he's smart. He's very easily you can see a batter moving across and giving that extra yard, foot or two for the bowler, where the umpires take into consideration these days. He's giving the bowler a stationary target. And after all, at the minute, because the field that has been set, he's looking to angle that across, but he's not having the control that he wanted.
Now this is gone up. It will fall in no man's land. And Vithanage will be quite pleased. To pick up a couple, he'll move to 23. Pressure on young Afdal. Another lad who's about got up 3 to 4 more years in college cricket.
Yeah, I've seen him from under 13 days. He got some talent, this bloke. Edged. Wicketkeeper getting a hand to it. 3 runs saved. Vithanage is doing the correct thing. That is poor from Pereira. Tilakaratne. This is what we call the situational awareness. The ideal player to have on strike is Vitanage, and see, he takes the first one and he looks at the ball. Vitanage understood exactly what he had to do. I mean, kudos to the keeper, he saved 3 for his team.
Not an easy catch to take. Tilakaratna departs without facing a delivery. It's 158 for 8. Last ball coming up. Vitanage swings. Has he got enough? Yes, he's got enough. What a way to finish. Just what Mahanama wanted. And Vitanage will be the hero for the moment, but not after Alamid. He will be a disappointed young man. But Mahanama will take it because they got to that psychological total of 160. 164 for 9.
Yeah, it was swinging all right. 2 sixes in that final over. What a productive over that was. Yeah, that can be a very important over that Kosala in the context of this game. That's the Gymkhana Club main pavilion. So innings break. Mahanama, after all, losing wickets in the middle, but still good enough to get 164 for 9. I reckon this will be a very competitive total.
I would say it's going to be a challenging one, isn't it? D.S Senanayake will definitely have to get a good start. And when I say good, it has to be a really good start coming.
I reckon tactics will come into play as well. While the ball is new, it will be mighty imperative that you use that first power play. I think because that start Sigera and Tilakaratna got, Mahanama, even though they lost that middle period, they still managed to finish it well, 164 for 9. Yeah, even though it's a Sunday night, Kosala, the people have turned up in numbers. And
yeah, we get siblings, parents, friends, schoolmates. Definitely would want to come and have a look at this game. Not the popular among the matches, these T20. This is the second T20I in this school season. Prince of Wales and St. Sebastian's played one. Well, the story from the centre is that it's 164 for 9 what Mahanama made after being put into bat. We'll be back with you as soon as play resumes.
Slashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play and ThePapare.com. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play and ThePapare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Sri Lanka Kandayame Badahira India Kodev Sancharaya 2026 Juni 3 Sita Juli 7 Takwa The Papare 1 The Papare 1 HDOC Santi Viva Nambanda.
From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialog Play. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipathana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the Cup segment of Schools Rugby League. The action live on the Papare, Dialog Television, and Dialog Play.
With the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
To conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Anthony's and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialog Television, and Dialog Play. The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, D.S Senanayake, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialog Television, and Dialog Play. Caribbeano Ritmea, Singha Garjaneha Musuvana, Ekdina Taranga Tunak, Visai Visa Taranga Tunak, Sahates Taranga Dekat. Sri Lanka Kandayame Badahira India Kodev Sancharaya 2026 Juni 3 Sita Juli 7 Takwa The Papare 1 The Papare 1 HDOC Santi Viva Nambanda.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play and ThePapare.com. From
Well, we're back live here from the CCC grounds or the Colombo Cricket Club grounds. It's the T20 between Mahanama and D.S Senanayake College. This is what Mahanama did when they managed to get 164 for 9 in their 20 overs. A top score 49 by Kavitra, 31 from Vithanage at the end, and a couple of 20s for Sigera and Hinitigala made sure that they got a decisive total to challenge the Senanakians.
So some of the highlights after electing to bowl first Sigera and Viratna. They started off in a blistering way, and then that was the first wicket of Dullit Sigera. Quick fire knock, and then Manara picking up Viratna. Very good delivery, the short ball. And Hinatigale also got a boundary off his very first ball, got a 20 runs, and then Kavitra managing to get 49. That was Hinatigale got out very cheaply, just gentle push straight to Aftal at long off. So spinners tried to control, but Kavitra played some magnificent shots, and then wickets kept on falling off for Mahanama College, and then but helping along nicely with that 49 runs. So wickets for Shanal Gamage as well. So at the moment, after the halfway mark, there were 83 runs. So in the last 10 overs, managed to get another 81 runs only in the second half of this innings. So good catch from Ivan there. And at the end of the innings, Vithanage, that 15 ball, 31 runs was very, very valuable for Mahanama College to get to 164. And some of the runouts, also a couple of runouts in the last over, and helping along because Vithanage wanted the strike. And this was the last shot, flat batted shot over long on to end the innings with a score at 164 for 9. So all set, 165 is the target for D.S Senanayake College. Can they chase it down? This is a ground, Kosala, where chasing sides have won games.
You know better than me, mate. You know better than me. You've been there. You know that. Well, let's see how DS get about their business. It's going to be pace for Mahanama.
Can you see that outfield? I reckon there is some dew. There is some dew here. So first ball coming up.
Good start, good shape. I like the shape that the young man got. So Gamage, it's B Gamage and S Gamage opening the batting for Senanayake. There's no Minura Bandara, who has come out in the, at the top in this format of the game. Sandaruan is the bowler for Mahanama.
Behind Gamage and Shanal Gamage, the two right-handers. Well, Shanal is of course quite of an aggression batter. He likes to go after the bowling, so probably D.S Senanayake coach. Oh, lovely shot off his hips. That's a way to start. What a way to start this run chase. Off to a flyer. Beyond Gamage gets his first 6.
Well, just what you wanted, isn't it? Short side boundary, angled in by Sandaruan. Thank you very much. I've got enough power to put that away.
A lovely shot. That was a straight-ish delivery, but that flick shot, enough meat, enough timing for the ball to sail over. So, attacking option, Shanal Gamage also coming in as the opener with Oh, quick single, good batting. After a boundary, getting off strike, ideal.
Good cricket, good thing, good presence of mind. Now, what is the target Senanayake would want to get at the power play? That will be the key here, because they need to go at just a fraction over 8 runs and over to win this game. Behind Gamage, average isn't that good, but he will want to improve in this game, because if they get to somewhere around 50, then you feel that they are in control of the game with a minimal of 1 wicket loss, because the starting run rate here is just a fraction over 8 runs and over. It's gettable in this form of the game. Let's see this delivery from Sandruwan. Oh, that's a beauty. That is a beauty. Slight movement for Geet Sandruwan.
Yeah, definitely squared Shanal Gamage there. He loves the spinners, but on this occasion he was asked to open. Tactical move, I would say, from the coach Tilan Ramanayake to bring Shanal Gamage, who is a low middle order batter, to come out here to open the innings. Yes, they are going after runs, maybe because of the power play option. They want some runs on board, maybe 50-60, Kosala.
Swing and a miss. Well, I don't mind Gamage swinging his batter there, because he's been sent in for a purpose. Get your runs, get the runs the maximum you can. But I think you need to assess what Gamini was mentioning. Shanal Gamage, his average is 16. He will want to improve on that, because the more you hit in front of the wicket, it's advantageous on this track. The more you delay your stroke, you're going to fall into trouble. Let's see what Geet has. 4 balls in this over gone so far, 5 in fact. Last ball coming up. Well, they'll take a single. That's good cricket. If the boundaries are not coming, rotate the strike, keep the things moving. First over done. 8 for none.
Night Go Pocket Perfume. Youth එකට go එකක්.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
So 8 for none after the first over. Sandruwan, despite going for that big 6 towards the deep squalic boundary, he manages to keep it just for 8 runs. So crowd is out there. Some numbers coming in, but yeah, weather gods have created some. Oh, lovely shot. High up in the air. Fielder under it, but makes a mess. Shanal Gamage gets his first 6. Dulnit Sigera, not the ideal start.
Yeah, welcome to the party. That's what Gamage says. The interesting thing to take a look is, was the fielder in control of that ball, and was that ball sailing away? It was not timed from the middle of the bat for sure, but it had enough. And yes, it cleared the ropes.
Yeah, definitely. That's a long part of the boundary line on this.
70 meters.
Yeah, maybe 70 meters, because here at CCC grounds. Oh, lovely ball. Lovely delivery. Was it a slower delivery? But more often it kept a little low.
This is the experience of Dulnit Sigera that will come into play. Hit for a 6 of the first ball. Makes a good comeback. Almost straightened up. Now, look at that. Look at that for experience. 6 for 23 at best. Was one of the players on auction for the LPL in the emerging category. The captain of the side. Plays. This is his home ground, mind you. He plays for CCC. Played in the major club 4-day tournament, 3-day tournament, and also played a couple of NSL games.
This may be his last game playing in school cricket. Jersey. Dulnit Sigera. Oh, lovely shot. This is why he was sent. That's out of here on the roof of that cricket academy.
Enough on that. That's the sweet spot of the bat. And set for a mission. The moment is trying to accomplish the mission impossible.
Perfect execution. Lovely shot on the rise. Fully. Not the ideal length on this. Will be paced out over the ropes for sure.
So easily, Rajiv Gamage says. Simple as that. 20 for none. Senanayake off to a fly here. But they need to be now more. Throw things away. They've got things under control. 2 sixes against. Pressure is on the Mahanama skipper. Good. Very good cricket. Very good cricket. Pick up the single. Keep rotating the strike. Keep the pressure. 21.
Yeah, you need to make sure to get the advantage of the power play when you have some two good aggressive batters out there. This is what you need. Like you mentioned, Coach perfectly said that if you get 50-60 runs with a wicket fall inside a power play, you can continue that momentum in the next few overs with wickets in hand. So that's the ideal choice of a run chase. Oh, outside edge. That's a 4. This is a perfect start for D.S Senanayake College in this run chase. 25 for none after 2.
හඳුන්වදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් සෝස් රස දෙකකින් ටොමාටෝ රසෙන් සහ නයිමිරිස් රසෙන් කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් නිවසින් පාවිච්චිට පහසු වෙනස් පැහැඩයකින් යුත් රසකාර කඩංගු නැති හලල් සහතිකයලා කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් සෝස් රසගුණ සපිරි කැම්ප්
Honor X9D all angle ultra tough IP69K water resistant Honor X9D
ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
Oh, that's another boundary. Runs are flowing here for Senanayake. The run chase has gone off just the way they wanted. Sandharuwan a fraction on the onside. Take a look at that. Helped its way. And Shinal Gamage is really putting his team in a commanding position.
Yeah, lovely shot once again. Well, that kept a little low, but he managed to get some meat on it. Got the wood on it and made sure that it was placed nicely. Also very thick inside edge, and then the fielder diving effort, but no chance for the fielder. Don't forget Kosala, in the one-day encounter he got 58 runs off just 37 deliveries, so he's a very, very good aggressive batter. In the latter part of he came number 7 or 8 in the one-day game. Oh, shot! Lovely shot! Did you hear that noise? That's out of CCC grounds.
Go fetch it, mate. That's what Gamage says to the Mahanama fielders and the bowlers. And now, suddenly, for the first time, and from after a long time, Mahanama is under pressure in a white ball game against DS.
Well, definitely, yes. Happy man next to me, for sure, Senanayake, and so he is up for the grab for this, and the two Gamages are on a different mission here. Lovely bit of start, good batting, making sure whenever they is in their zones, they will take you out of the park, definitely.
10 off 2 deliveries, pressure on Sandharuwan. Good, very good cricket. Better line, better length from Geet Sandharuwan. But look at that current run rate, Rajiv, 14.40. That required run rates come below the 8 mark. If they can keep it below somewhere around the 6 after the power play, that's going to be a big point.
Yeah, something in between 6 and 7. 7 runs and over in a T20. Yes, you can manage with the singles. So if they can get and keep on this momentum in the power play, it's going to be very crucial. Oh, lovely shot once again. Is it a 6? It's sailing. Yes, indeed. This is turning out to be a magical moment for the D.S Senanayake College viewers, and these two batters are showing all this ability. Lovely bit of batting, lovely bit of aggressive batting inside the power play. And in school cricket arena, with these two batters showing these true colors, Kosala, I haven't seen such aggressive batting inside a power play.
Yep. Definitely not, Rajiv. Especially you don't see much T20 cricket with these youngsters. They're just showing the ability here. Slower delivery. Given the due respect by Bihan Gamage. He's 17. Chanel Gamage is 25. 42. We thought Mahanama got off to a flyer, but Senanayake has gone to
Well, they have overcome it. Yeah, definitely.
It's been scintillating, isn't it? Pressure on the bowling team. They need something out of the box. They need a wicket badly. They badly need a wicket. Oh. Will earn D.S Senanayake a bye to end over number 3. It's 43 for none.
Summer refresh when the train they got to go.
Black Night Go, pocket perfume. Youth take go ekak.
Abans fridge kiyanne. Bawlata harima fridge ekak. Abans family eකට hariyana අපේ රටේ fridge එක.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Moo Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Off to a flyer. The seamer's been under pressure. Now the skipper. Oh, crowd coming in. Happy camp. Definitely. So, with the seamers going for plenty of runs, 43 in fact, and now the skipper has brought his A bowler. Coming early inside the power play because these two batters are going after. That's on the...
Oh, he's gone. And Bihan Gamage is caught at mid-on. And D.S Senanayake will lose their first wicket. Great move from Dulnit Sigera to bring on down the track. He was looking to clear mid-on, but only found the fielder. He almost made a mess of it, but managed to take it on the rebound.
Yeah, he Netikala striking in the second ball of his very first over. Bihan Gamage gone for 17. Quick fire knock. Yes, 43 for 1.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. DR20 probiotic සහිත ලංකාවේ එකම සෙට් යෝගට් එක. Anchor New Day.
Well, Netikala showing the experience, delivering it nicely in his very first over, getting the breakthrough. Now, a new batter walking in. Bandara is been shifted to number 3 because of the run chase, and Chanel has pushed to the opening spot. Miru Bandara 3 games, just early stages for these 14-year-old. So, a lot to play in the years to go ahead.
Almost found the gap on that occasion. Just a single. He's off the mark straight away. But Heenatigala, he's stemmed the flow of runs. Good fielding again.
Now this is going to be an interesting battle with Chanal Gamage and Heenatigala. Well, there's a deep mid-wicket and a long off-spin plays. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle inside the power play for Heenatigala. So this is going to be an interesting battle.
Better from Gamage. Intelligent, pushing for a single. So this is the dismissal of Bihan Gamage. Down the track, trying to clear mid-on. Didn't get to the pitch of the ball. It was picked up on the second attempt. Good. Very good. Very good from Miyuru Bandara. Push for the single. Keep that strike rotating. Keep that scoreboard ticking. Even you're not getting the boundaries. That's the pressure. Maybe a player of the future for one of the schools.
Yeah, definitely. He's having a very good time there. Well, I think Chanal Gamage is very much aware that you need to be very careful against Heenatigala. So you need to be a little intelligent to handle the number one bowler of the opponent's side. Well, he doesn't care about who's bowling. He's going to go after. That's out of the com box and out of the ground. And 50 on board with Chanal Gamage. Gets his fourth six. And 52 for 1 after 4 overs. Lovely shot, isn't it? Lovely shot. This boy can hit. Definitely.
He's definitely making a statement for T20 cricket here. What a pickup. He definitely got underneath and that's gone over the com box. Very rare you see these things happen. It's end of the over. 52 for 1.
Dam doom ding belana stick penna ya me apel belana stick penna ya devi late belana stick penna aturu mituru damba divaturu ona kenek antimedi munchie sticks racing stick penna
strawberry vanilla chocolate racing munchie sticks stick penna.
Davasama fresh වෙන්න O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
So 50 up for D.S Senanayake College in this run chase inside the fourth over. When you're chasing 165, this is the ideal start you need. So Sigera will bowl his second over, a very expensive over in his very first one from the com box end. Oh, that will be a wide. Yes, indeed, straying down the leg side. He's not happy. Maybe he thought that it flicked the pads.
Well, the keeper and the bowler feels that it touched something. Let's take a look at that again. Very hard to tell from here. But umpire Kotachi felt that that is a wide.
Well, see the required run rate. Now it is just 7 runs and over. Already a run being scored because of the wide. So they need to manage with singles. But Chanal Gamage, he doesn't care. He's not going to go for singles. He will go after the bowlers. 4 sixes and 1 boundary for him in his 32 runs of just 13 deliveries. Change the field. Third man drops back to the ropes there. Oh, lovely shot. Couple of bouncers over mid-off. Now, Miyuru Bandara comes into the party.
Now, this is bad bowling, Rajiv. You drop your third man and you go fuller length with your mid-on and mid-off up in the circle.
Yeah, I mean, he is an experienced player. He should be much aware on this surface. If you bowl on that length, you're getting punished. Because on this surface, if you go straighter, I mean, you may need to make sure that the batters go square on a surface like this, which is good for batting. But if you bowl fuller, you're going to get punished. Oh, lovely shot once again. Misfield. Back-to-back boundaries for Muru Bandara. He moves to double figures. And the chase is on. And DS doing it handsomely.
This has been a fantastic start. A dream start, you could say. There you go. This time, opening the face of the bat. That's poor fielding. The skipper is not happy. But D.S Senanayake will march on to cross that 50-run mark with that boundary to Muru Bandara. Back-to-back fours for the young man. Opened his face on the bat, delayed it, and got it into the gap for a boundary.
Yeah, this is again, we were talking about the length of the bowling attack. They're bowling it more fuller and fuller. And if you bowl on this surface, see, like I mentioned earlier, here at CCC, when the lights come in a run chase, it's very good for batting. With 165 means it's a piece of cake when it comes to a T20 format. Very good running. Very, very good running and very good game awareness.
62 on the board. What a dream start. What a dream start. 13.78. The required run rate's below 7. Now, D.S Senanayake doesn't need to lose their momentum. They need to be focused. They've done the hard work. They've done exactly what they needed. So it's very important to see how they play from this point onwards after the 6th over.
Yeah, it is a dream start. I know the man next to me is very happy about it, definitely. So they need to carry on. Look at this equation. Just the deficit is just 10 between the balls and runs. Straight to the fielder. Haven't seen a dot ball in this innings very often. It has gone for boundaries or singles. That's the start that they wanted, and they're doing it very, very good. Fantastic start for DS. Just another 103 runs needed. And now you see the required run rate of just 92 balls. It has dropped down now to 6.72. A lovely shot. This is a dream start. In fact, even for Shanal Gamage, gets his 5th 6. And another ball pitched up and on the arc, on the rise. Beautiful shot.
What I can understand here, Rajiv, is that you got your mid-on and mid-off up in the circle. And Dulnit Sigera is going on a fuller length. And Shanal Gamage or even Muru Bandara is going to easily go over mid-on and mid-off with the fielder in. So I feel that Dulnit is not using his experience. He's not assessing the situation. You got your third man and fine leg up in the circle, up in the boundary, and you go on a fuller length.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, you need to assess the surface and bowl to the surface, and you need to have your fielders in proper areas. Now there's a long on being placed after being hit for 5 sixes by Gamage. Oh, lovely shot once again. And that's another 6 for Shanal Gamage. 6 sixes for him. He moves to 44 off just 16 deliveries. And D.S Senanayake College, after 5 overs, they are moved to 74 for 1. With 1 over remaining inside the power play. And Shanal Gamage off to a blistering firing start. He moves to 44. That was his 6th maximum.
Blast, make a flavor blast. Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Pop to win the Rasakhana blast. Win the item, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast. Flavor blast, make it Papare blast. Blast, make it Papare blast.
74 for 1 after 5 overs. This has been a dream start for the D.S Senanayake College batters. They've really taken the bowlers on. Gamage, what an innings it has been. 44 of 16 deliveries, but we have to take a note of the bowling by the Mahanama bowlers as well.
Yeah, Miru Bandara is doing the right thing. Mind you, he's scoring at 200%. He's not going to hit you big sixes like Gamage does, but he's got very good loose hands, either onside and offside. So that first four off over long off was a magnificent one. Now this will be interesting. Gamage is looking for length balls to get under. Whether Hinatikala is smart enough to slow it down or send it to that block hole. Yeah, slowed it down. What a terrific reply this. 44 of 17. I know this is only the second T20 game between these two schools. If he scores a 50 here, that might stand in for a very long time as a record. Yeah, that is out. Like I said, you slow it down, you change the speed. What a massive moment this is. Hinatikala, after getting caned in that last over, lower arm release, flat trajectory, straight to the pegs. This is a magnificent knock from Gamage. Kept the crowd entertained. 44 off 18, 75 for 2.
Well, what a dream start, but finally Hinatikala managing to get that important breakthrough. He grabs his second wicket at a very crucial stage of the innings, especially just before concluding the power play. 75 runs on the board, but I still believe that the D.S Senanayake College batters, they have it under control. Well, the new man walks out to the middle, well Gummer. Now, the important fact is now these two batters, Gamini, will need to continue the momentum. They can't afford the Mahanama bowlers to get through few overs, maybe with 4 to 5 runs, because that will once again get the pressure back on them.
Yeah, we spoke about this bit there around the imperativeness of using that new ball when you got bat in hand. They have done that, haven't they? That was the required rate is what, a tick under 6.4. So yeah, it's a manageable run rate. You can afford to play a few dot balls, and as long as you manage to keep your wickets intact. Oh, that's terrific delivery. Drift and turn. Magnificent finish. Hinatikala, a successful over. Yes, 75 for 2.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකෙන්.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
Some highlights from that first 6 overs. Well, this ball disappeared to all parts of the park. Gamage, anything that was pitched up, good length, and up until Hinatikala was introduced to the attack. Gamage kept on going. See, a lot of these sixers have come from in front, and Hinatikala that managed to deflate the DS crowd. They were up in arms and they were cheering like cheerleaders, and Gamage was going to all parts. So that it will be interesting around now. The power play is gone. Required rate is 6.5 runs per over. So it's not a helter-skelter by any means, is it? And now, in terms of partnership, I think they'll look for a partnership around 5 to 6 overs to consolidate their position.
Yeah, the next 9 overs, in fact, the overs from 7 to 15 are going to be very crucial. Going to be very important for these two batters and the bowlers as well. Oh, that was a cheeky-looking shot. Probably ball not arriving as he did expected, but Very wisely done by Vihanga. Really slowed it up. Hardly gave any pace for the batter to work with.
Yeah, this is about the time where Mahanama batters struggled as well in the previous innings as the ball gets older. First power play was done and then spinners were starting to get on top of you and changing the speed. Quicker delivery. That's sloppy. Mahanama cannot afford to do it. Another knock on there in the deep. Allows the batters to get to another one.
Well, 2 extra runs given away. Now they can't afford to do this. Every run would matter. There you go. At this level of cricket, you definitely need to keep those under control. You can't let easy runs go past by. Now look at those kids. They're enjoying themselves. They really wouldn't mind who would win the game. The reverse sweeps comes out, but there is protection. And at this stage, these two batters, they need to be very mindful because another wicket here would really put them on the back foot.
Once again to the deep cover area, a single. We saw this by DS, 2 left armers as well, combining from either side. The 2 left arm spinners from DS, they're the ones who put the screws on when Mahanama got that huge start at the front. So these two will have to do a similar job. Hina Tigala, mind you, has already bowled 2 overs, so Vihanga will have to play a big part.
This was an exact stage, even where the Mahanama batters did struggle. Well, we come back to that point after this over. 7 overs done, 82 for 2.
හඳුන්වදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් සෝස් රස දෙකකින් ටොමාටෝ රසෙන් සහ නයිමිරිස් රසෙන් කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් නිවසින් පාවිච්චිට පහසු වෙනස්ම හැඩයකින් යුත් රසකාර කඩංගු නැති හලල් සහතිකයලා කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් සෝස් රසගුණ සපිරි කෑම මොහොතක.
So 7 runs off that Vihanga is over. Kavitra has been brought back into the, been introduced to the attack. He'll be bowling from the com box end. 2 right-handers, they're in the middle, and so the longer side, they're on side. For 65-yard boundary there towards Maitland Crescent. So Mahanama need to find a bowling partnership combination that will put the screws on. Very lucky. Looking to work his hands towards the onside. Bandara. Well, very easily that could have ricocheted back onto the stumps.
Yeah, lucky escape. There you go. Ivan, probably more eyes on him. Very curious to see when he would come to bat out. But in the meantime, Bandara will get a boundary. That was a poor delivery by Kavitra, spraying it down leg side with the short fine leg fielder inside the circle. And we'll take the total past 90.
Yeah, like I mentioned around before, compared to Gamage, in contrast, Bandara is a different player, but he's not going to waste bad balls like that. Very poor bowling. Hurrying in line, 45-degree fielder inside the ring. Easy pickings for him. This is good batting. Nicely weighty shot to square leg. Yeah, ideal player to have in a situation like this is Bandara, because he's a very busy player. He works the ball from either offside or onside, so yeah, difficult batter to keep to contain.
Yeah, with the required run rate, touch over 6 runs per over, these two batters, they really should not look to take too many risks. Make sure that they rotate the strike as much as possible. Make sure that they tick off the scoreboard as much as possible. Now, Welgama has faced 6 deliveries and just the 3 runs. So he will need to try and rotate strike, because if not, that will be an additional pressure for Bandara.
Oh, there was a risk involved, very correctly so. Welgama sent Bandara back. That would have been a suicidal run had he taken that. The last thing they want after losing those 2 wickets is a run out.
This has been a very good over so far, just the 6 runs conceded. A heavy scoring game. Goes for a big shot through the covers. That's a beautiful shot. But I just thought for a moment that the fielder made a mess out of it.
Did he pick that ball from outside the line? Umpire is... Yeah, I think he's been very honest. He said, yes, I did cross the line. Well, you got to give A for the try, but then after a slight hesitation, he said, no, sir, I think that's a boundary. So it's good, honest sportsmanship from that fielder.
Abans fridge kiyanne Abans fridge kiyanne Bawlata harima fridge එකක් Abans family එකට හරියන අපේ රටේ fridge එක.
ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට්
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නෙ ගට් එකෙන්. දිනන ගැම්ම දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි.
That the last ball of the previous over that really spoiled a good over. Ended up conceding 10 runs, so pretty much the D.S Senanayake College currently having things under control. These kind of singles wouldn't really hurt the Mahanamians, but still, with the required run rate, touch over 6 runs per over, every run onwards here would matter, so they need to try and break this partnership, and especially if they could grab the wicket of Bandara. If you could see Gamini, probably the dew factor coming into play, the bowlers finding it really hard to grip the ball.
Well, still managed to get some turn. That's another terrific delivery. Welgama has beaten all ends up. Yep, he spoke about it. This is why historically this venue, the side batting second wins more games than the sides batting first at night. The dew factor. 3 straight to extra cover. So 2 dot balls on the bounce.
Very little pressure for the batting team at this stage, with 72 runs required of 68 deliveries. Just the 2 wickets lost, and the 2 batters have been out there for some time. Bandara looks in good touch. So pretty much the D.S Senanayake having things under control. There you go, the batter trying to dance across the crease a little bit. Vihanga deciding to pull off at the last minute.
Yeah, that's why I said just a moment ago, around ideal batter to have in the middle in a situation like this, because he's not a player who gets stuck. He plays with the bowler's mind. He has the ability to work his hands to the onside, help the speed. We saw an array of those shots in that 3-day game, didn't we? In the main game. Vihanga has been good. His last ball of this second over. Yet to concede a boundary. Oh, he did concede one, didn't he? Yeah, good finish. Dot ball. Need to find a few of those if Mahanama wants to come back into this game. 94 for 2 after 9.
Chunky තමයි වචනේ Chunky ඇඳෙන් මං ඇහැරෙන්නේ Chunky වණ්ඩියක මම යන්නේ Chunky ලිඳෙන් ඇදගෙන නාලා Chunky club එකේ වැඩ දාලා Chunky නංගි මගේ ආදරේ
Chunky කියන්නේ මටද ඔයා Chunky shot එකක් කනවා මෙයා මේ Chunky part මොකටද අයියෝ Chunky chalk stay දෙන දෙයියෝ So hunky so crunchy get trust Chunky chalks love Chunky live Chunky life Chunky chalk
Quicker delivery from Kavitra. Yeah, ideal in this situation around, like I mentioned before, they need to find a good partnership, bowling partnership. Put together a few dot balls. Oh, good work from behind, but still, it's a wide.
Well, fraction of a second. Let's take a closer look at that again. The wicket keeper probably just missed it. Is it? Yeah. Second attempt. If he had grabbed it in the very first attempt, probably there might have been a chance. Bandara losing his balance, but managing to get back on time. And this is going to be an interesting over. Kavit Bandara. Both the batters, they have been playing some sensible cricket so far the past few overs since the power play. They haven't tried anything fancy. They have kept things really simple.
Right in the block hole. Very difficult to squeeze that out. Yuri Bandara suddenly feeling a bit of pressure. There's plenty of vacant areas in the field. This time he gets across, gets inside the line. So this is good from Mahanama. If they want to climb their way back into this game, they need to prevent the batters from scoring boundaries. And last over there were only few singles, and this over after 4 deliveries, just a single run. So he needs to finish this well.
It's the same strategy that the D.S Senanayake bowlers used as well. They bowl plenty of dot deliveries, and that really created that extra bit of pressure, which really led to those quick wickets during the middle passage of play. So, as you did mention, Garmin, if they're looking to get back into this game, the Mahanama bowlers, they would definitely need to bowl a lot more dot deliveries, especially maybe at Welgama, because he has managed to score 9 of 10. Continue to press him more. And that completes over number 10. Half stage done. 97 for 2, and the players will take a short drinks break.
That was summer refresh when the train got to go.
Like night go, pocket perfume. You take it to go, ekak.
Why real energy? For passion. A competitive spirit. For life on the move. To work hard and play hard too. Real energy is for the night owls, the hard workers. It's for those who do and want to keep doing. Right. Real energy.
Come join the people cheer. Our day is finally here.
A whole new era
for the joy of rich cocoa. Whole life's a treat again. So good it's almost insane. With a chocolate star by the name of Roccoa.
Say hola to Richbury Roccoa. Chocolates made from premium cocoa. Fillings and flavors for the full fiesta.
Yes, the name is Roccoa. Go share it close and far. It's time for Roccoa. Come taste la vida cocoa.
cricket season එකේ single TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න ලොකු size එකේ single TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට cricket.
එකේ කොත්තු රහට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ සාසුස් දයිය දිවේ ලුණු මිරිසට ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ වව් චීස් මැක්ස් රසේ චීස් අනියන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ කොත්තු ලුණු මිරිස් චීස් and onion රසට මැලිබන් ටෙම්පෝ හැපේ කට ගැස්සෙන රසේ.
So halfway through this run chase, D.S Senanayake College cruising along. So the match summary: D.S winning the toss and elected to bowl first, restricting Mahanama College 164 for 9 in their 20 overs, with Kavitra the highest scorer, 49, and Vithanage chipping in off 15 balls, got his 31 runs, not out. So Gamage and Badage picking up 2 wickets apiece in the run chase. Shanal Gamage once again. 44 off just 18 deliveries. Now Miru Bandara, he's on 24, not out, with Hinatigala picking up 2 crucial wickets. The only 2 wickets to fall in for D.S Senanayake College. 97 for 2 after 10 overs. Very, very good start. And just needing another 68 more runs in the next remaining 10 overs with 8 wickets in hand. A sweep shot played uppishly. Just a single. Sidhum Vihanga bowling his 3rd over.
I would say a vain effort to get a single, to pick it from right outside the off stump and just get only a single. There you go, which is what we were talking about, the dew factor. You can see the towel's been out. Now what did that guy do? He wiped the ball with the cloth and he wipes his hand on the ground and takes up the ball again. This has gone downtown, and a misfield will enable the batters to come back for 2. Definitely there is dew out there, Rajiv, and the ball for the fielders is not that easy to handle.
Yeah, indeed, with that double, DS brings the 100 on board. 100 for 2. Just 10.2 overs. What a start. What a brilliant start. Hats off to the openers. Got to 50-run mark in the 4th over. So that's where the platform was built in this run chase. It's definitely here at CCC grounds there is a dew factor. That's why I always mentioned in a run chase here at CCC under lights, it's very good for batting chasing. Straight to the fielder, couldn't gap that delivery that was asking for trouble there. Sidhum Vihanga, but gets away with it. He is in trouble with gripping that ball. Every delivery, he needs that cloth to wipe it.
This time Bandara tries to go downtown, gets an outside edge, and that will run away to the boundary. D.S Senanayake will take it no matter how they come. And that gap between runs and balls are now getting closer. It's going down to run a ball. Take a look at this again. Down the track. Didn't get to the pitch of the ball, but not a good effort.
Yeah, definitely. Should have stopped it at least. Could have saved some runs. And it's a good score, mind you, but not a ideal target for them to restrict right now because the runs keep on flowing for DS. And a full toss driven nicely along the ground. 7 runs. In fact, yes, another extra run. Poor bit of fielding from the skipper himself there. Allows the batter to cross over for 2 extra runs. 9 runs, in fact, coming off for the 11th over. 160 for 2.
දවසම ෆ්‍රෙෂ් වෙන්න O3 Spirit and Freedom perfumed body spray.
ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
So after 11 overs, 106 for 2. Just needing another 59 more runs in 54 deliveries. I wonder whom they are supporting. Oh, good fielding. Very good fielding. Off his own bowling, Kavitra. The right arm off spinner.
That required run rate is 6.68. Good effort from the bowler himself. Would have been touch and go. That's pitching outside the leg stump. No way. You're going round the wicket. You know better than me, mate. Tell us about it.
He was appealing at it, and it was clearly struck outside the line. Take a look at that. Pitched outside the leg stump, and the 3 stumps are being exposed on the offside. Oh, that looks so desperate, isn't it?
Rajiv, have you tried that while you're bowling?
Well, I have tried bowling round the wicket and grab... I've got wickets bowling round the wicket of right-handers. That is pitching out to the off-stump and coming in towards the stumps. But not where he landed in the previous ball.
107 for 2. If you just joined us from whichever part of the country you are in. This has been a fantastic run chase, and that's short and beautifully put away. But good fielding down in the deep will prevent the batsman from crossing for more than 1 run. This is good. This is good from DS. They're using the pace. They're using the loose deliveries. They're getting the singles. 58 from 51. It's always a gettable target in this form of the game, as long as you keep your wickets intact. Mahanama needs wickets. They need wickets to come back. And at the moment, Bandara and Belgama seems to be in control of the game.
Yeah, definitely. Pushing for those singles and making sure pushing the first run a little quicker and harder and trying to go for the second and working those singles nicely and waiting for that odd boundary. And what they require is anything below 7 on a T20 game. Kosala is quite easy. It has not pushed to above 10 run mark. Now the current run rate is 9.21. Oh, gone. They were looking for wickets, and Kavitra delivers. Good caught and ball. And Mura Bandar, the youngster, who's among the runs. A pitched up delivery, trying to go downtown, didn't get that elevation. It was a little too fuller for him to go over the bowler. Very good return catch.
That's a big wicket. The set batsman departs for 33. It's 109 for 3.
ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අතම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න.
Well, 109 for 3 after 12 overs. Another 56 runs required in the next 48 deliveries. With 7 wickets in hand, now Mahanama, they need to make some tactical tactical decisions, tactical moves to bring in some new bowlers. They need wickets. Oh, there's Warra. He's taking those absolute brilliant picturesque photographs for us. Chalu Latale, the new batter walking in. I think this is a good move to bring in Chalu Latale. And he has got a half century as well. Good average. And he's another batter who can strike that ball very long.
Sitham Vihanga will bowl his final over. None for 18. He's been good in these circumstances. The more you bowl slower through the air, that's the effect that you're getting. Rajiv, the more you fire it in, this is the wicket to fall. Didn't get underneath that. The weight was on the back foot. Oh, now this is uncalled for. They shouldn't bring in unnecessary pressure. The Senanayakes, they're in control of this game. They can't afford to let it slip from them.
Yeah, definitely. Now the run rate has climbed a little over 7 runs and over the required rate. Murubanda, the last wicket falling. Promising cricketer. And down the ground, just another single. So Atale is another batter who's capable of finishing games. He is a very good striker. Now it's the moment they need that little partnership, Kosala, to finish the game, because right now another 55 more runs needed. 45 balls, not much of a difference or the deficit between the balls and runs. So couple of boundaries will bring that equation to a runner ball. So that's what they require. They need to hang around there, bat through, bat long. They can't afford to lose wickets at this moment.
Now the fact that the problem that Mahanama will have is got Vihanga already completing his 4 overs. Kavitra has 1 to go and 2 overs for Hinitikala. So they've got only 3 overs of spin left. That's the key here, and that's what D.S Senanayake needs to be aware of, because the fast bowlers have been easy to deal with. They take up quick single. Atale was ball watching.
Yeah, Atale, he's off the marker. Rightly mentioned, because the spinners can control this game by bowling a little slower. But the fast bowlers, we saw that earlier in the power play, they got a big beating because the ball is coming onto the bat nicely. So Tulnit Sigera will have to go into his thinking books. Oh, bowled! Was it bowled? Oh! Almost. I thought that was struck on the off stump. He went full over. 13 done and run 12 for 3.
cricket season එකේ single TV20 නැවතත්. ලොකුවට cricket බලන්න ලොකු size එකේ single TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න. ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට
112 for 3. Atale is just off the mark. Velgama will have to do the bulk of the scoring, but he had a narrow shave in the last ball of the previous over. And Kavitra, he will finish off with this over. 1 for 16. He's been very good. He picked up that price wicket of Muru Bandara. This time they'll pick 1, looking for 2. Misfield, but never run off a misfield, isn't it? Oh, this is poor. This is poor from Mahanama. They misfield, prevent the second, and they give overthrow.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this was the last ball I was talking about. I almost thought it was bowled him. Well, take a look at this. That really kissed the stumps. That's why I thought it was bowled. I really thought Kosala.
Yeah, you can't blame the wicket keeper. He was thinking he was going to hit the stumps. Oh, they'll pick up 1. Those are the things we call Anu Name, Dashama Name Beruna.
Yes, indeed. So another 50 more needed. 40 balls remaining. Now Hinatikala got 2 overs remaining. He got 2 wickets in his first 2 overs. With Kavitra trying to... Oh, that kept very low. That kept very, very low.
Now, if you're playing sensibly here, what you need to do, you need to see off Kavitra. That's the key. Because then you only have... Check this again. Unnecessary swing from Velgama. Atalesa, rather, because that's what they need to be thinking here. Let's finish this man off. Let's take on the fast bowlers.
Well, did you just see that? What happened? Oh, in fact, it's a run out now. Lot of things, drama.
Comedy of errors.
My Jesus. Lot of things happening. Eventually, Chanu Latale has to walk back, run out. Now, DS keeps on losing wickets. Not good signs. We'll take a look at this. Good return throw. He's not in the frame. He is not in the frame. I wonder what was the second run for. Well, Chanu Latale has to walk back. A very short stay just for 1. And D.S Senanayake College 117 for 4.
හඳුන්වදන කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් සෝස් රස දෙකකින් ටොමාටෝ රසෙන් සහ නයිමිරිස් රසෙන් කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් නිවසින් පාවිච්චිට පහසු වෙනස් පැහැඩයකින් යුත් රසකාර කඩංගු නැති හලල් සහතිකයලා කීස් ක්‍රෙස්ට් සෝස් රසගුණ සපිරි කෑම මොහොතකට
ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් TV20 නැවතත් ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට.
So, Rajiv, do you feel that there's a twist in this game right now? 118 for 4. Does D.S Senanayake have the batting depth to try take it to the deep end of this game? Or will Velgama be able? The new batsman is Hamid Afdal. He's a very capable batter. He's got over 700 runs during his school season. So, but that's in the red ball format. You're playing a different format. He's a young man under pressure. D.S Senanayake need a partnership here. They got all the time in the world to do it. And Kavitra. Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing? Velgama. See this lad off, man. He's just got 1 ball. He's been bowling so well. See him off. Get a message to him. Bring back some sense. Now, this is totally uncalled for.
I mean, there's a huge vacant area on the mid-wicket. You just tap it and run. And you need to think, oh, another mistake there. But luckily, just a single. So 14 overs done, 119 for 4.
This is...
Hey, I'll hand the ball on the clouds, take a go. Refresh when the train they got to go. Saratama enjoy get on the body got to go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You take it go ekak.
So 119 for 4. 6 overs remaining. 165 is the target. Another 46 runs in just 36 deliveries. Shamika Hinatikala into the attack once again. In his second spell, 2 for 10 in his first 2 overs. So this is going to be a very crucial passage.
I think even 4 to 5 runs. Now this is the last ball. This is the comedy of errors that happened to see Chanu Latale. He has been ball watching the moment he came on. That's what he was doing from the time he came in.
There was never a second run, Kosala. I mean, I'm really surprised. Why would they run for it? Well, new batter coming in. Dot balls brings a little bit more pressure. I think the perfect time for Hinatikalu to be introduced into the attack in his second spell. He's off the mark. Off Dahl. Well, Welcome has been scoring a little below par, I would say, in the strike rate. 25 balls, 19 runs for him. He's trying all sorts of things, trying to be a little innovative also. Oh, lovely sweep shot. There's protection. Just a single. Well, you can see on the right bottom there, required run rate has climbed up to 8. Oh, delicate.
Good cricket. Very good cricket from Afdal. He'll get a boundary. That's intelligent from the young man. He used the pace of Hinatikalu on that occasion. The third man was up in the circle. Didn't try to hit it too hard. That's what you need to be doing.
Yeah, kept a little lower. He identified it nicely, played it very late into that gap, and where it may come, the boundary is a boundary. That's delicate. And the youngster, he's been very good, like you mentioned, in the red ball format, but right now using that little experience he had to get that boundary, and works it nicely with a single as well. So 15 done. DS chasing 165, 127 for 4.
මාස 24ක් දක්වා ගෙවීමේ පහසුකම් සමගින් මාසික වාරිකයේ රුපියල් 4999යි. අබාන්ස් ජාතියේ පරිගණක සැපයුම්කරු.
$127 for 4. 5 overs to be bowled. What an anticlimax this is. Everyone who has turned up today, this evening, has got their money's worth. The intriguing contest taking place. The way it has been seesawing from one side to the other. When DS were 70 odd, going at around 13-14 runs per over, that first power play, the middle order have not been able to capitalize from that Iran, and suddenly we are back to square one. You need 8 runs per over.
Yeah, I believe we discussed this during our previous session as well, especially the passage between over number 7 to 15, where the spinners would be in action. It has really been the same story, just like the Mahanama batters. They found it hard, they struggled to rotate the strike, and they gave away their wickets. And in similar fashion, the D.S Senanayake batters have really found it hard against the spinners. Plenty of dot deliveries, hardly boundaries coming through, and that has really led to the downfall of the D.S Senanayake innings at this stage. But still, it's an evenly posed game. Both teams having an equal chance to take this home with 5 overs left, and especially in the shorter format of the game. 8.47 runs, 38 runs of 30 deliveries. I would still back the batting team to chase down this total.
Yeah, this might be the bowler that they might go after, Tilakaratne, for his first over. After both being right-handers, he's got 3 fielders on the onside protecting the boundary. Yeah, 7.66 the required rate. Still, it's very manageable. 6 wickets still in the shed. Powerfully hit towards long off. So 36 of 28, that's the equation. So far it has been a good over for Mahanama, just 3 off it. At this stage, Iran, what Mahanama players are looking for is to prevent the boundaries being scored. And yeah, at the minute, the gap between runs required and deliveries remaining is 8. So that's 2 hits basically. So you are still okay to go with singles and it's a manageable run rate.
Welcome, he has been out there for 28 deliveries, but he hasn't really managed to play things quite swiftly. He has struggled out there in the middle, 22 runs of 28 deliveries, but he needs to hang out there. That's very important. A very familiar face, isn't it, Kamini? Our good friend, isn't it? As I did mention, at this stage, they still could afford singles.
Yeah, dealing in singles, these two. Yeah, what an important passage this is. You need to keep your wickets intact as well as keep the scoreboard ticking. It looks simplistic, but no pressure batting second. Oh, the gap. Oh, nice work done in the deep. Oh, that's terrific. That sort of thing will spark up your team, Iran. 133 for 4.
ගෙවන් යන්න ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න ලොකු පොඩි හැම ෆෝන්ස් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න හොඳම ෆෝන් එකක් ගන්න ළඟම ආබාන්ස් එකට යන්න
හඳුන්වාදන Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක crunchy කටගැස්මකට crispy chicken thigh spicy vibe එකට spicy crispy chicken strip share කරන් කන්න crispy chicken popcorn රස double කරන barbecue sauce සමග Keys Crest Ultimate Crispy Chicken Experience එක
ක්‍රිකට් සීසන් එකේ සිංගර් T20 නැවත ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න ලොකු සයිස් එකේ සිංගර් TV එකක් අදම ගෙදර ගෙනියන්න ඔන්න ඔහොමයි ලොකුවට ක්‍රිකට් බලන්න
It was a fabulous effort in the previous over. He surely saved 3 runs for his team. Now, these kind of fielding efforts would surely lift the spirit of the team, especially, coming into those tense situations with just 4 overs left, under 35 runs required at this stage. Every run would, in fact, I think we need under 40 runs, in fact. So every run would matter.
Yeah, one day that Mahanama will be under siege at this stage. Iranis, who do you select to bowl the 4 overs? Kavitra has finished his overs. Chamika Hinatikala got 1. So they've gone back with the pace. Sigera, 2 overs, 39 runs. Oh, very bad delivery to start the over. Yeah, it's a surprise selection for me. He didn't have the control, and on the other side of the coin, you don't have a good mindset when you get hit like that, when you get a caning in your first 2 overs. Maybe he just thought, okay, with my experience, I'm the one to do something here, and starts very poorly.
Yeah, that was a disappointing delivery. A full toss spraying down the leg side with fine leg inside the circle. That was surely asking for trouble. And the batter would have been surely disappointed if he couldn't get it for a boundary and would have even fancied more. But now I believe that they're getting closer. 29 runs of 23 deliveries. Sigera has given away 43 runs of his 2.1 overs. He's really got a beating here today.
Keeps it down to 1. Yeah, on the other hand, Iran, as the batting side, if you've got two set players, you don't want to leave it to the last over. It's very important. There is the bowling card we mentioned about. Sandharuwan got 2 more overs. Inatigala just 1. Vihanga and Kavitra both have finished their full quarter of over. So they'll be looking Tilakaratna to bowl another over. And maybe Sandharuwan or Sigera to bowl another. Because Inatigala will have to bowl his final over at some stage. Maybe possibly next one. You don't need it to last minute.
Well, that was a good delivery with fine leg inside the circle. That shot was always on. Well, he did mention, Gamini, that Sigera might try to bowl another over, but it all depends on how the next 3 deliveries go on. It's been very expensive, but still, maybe in these kind of situations, still you would count experience on top of day's performance, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great game of cricket. Tactically and technically, I think there are a lot of aspects that you can discuss. Well, DS came as heavy underdogs, didn't they? But credit to them, they've taken the game up to Mahanama. Another attempted slower delivery. Yeah, Sigera will be very happy that if he can finish this over with another 2 singles.
But from a batting point of view, 9 runs of an over, they would be still happy, because a boundary coming off the very first delivery and then 5 singles, you would always take that, isn't it? With especially chasing down a target of 26 more runs required of 20 deliveries, 9 runs off the over, they would definitely be happy with that.
Will they take a chance of these last 2 deliveries from Sigera? Look for a boundary from somewhere. Oh, miscued towards long on. After will be disappointed with that one. Yeah, it's great entertainment. I mean, not many schools have these T20 encounters these days, and I can remember about 15 years ago there was an inter-school T20 competition, and we might see the other schools following the footsteps, and the way these kids and the crowds enjoy the game, and to play at night as well. It's another great thing. Oh, dot ball. I think he'll be mighty happy with that one, Sigera. 140 for 4, 3 overs to get 25 runs.
හැමදේම පටන් ගන්නේ ගට් එකේ.
නර්වස් වෙලාවට අපිට පුෂ් එකක් දෙන්නේ ගට් එක.
හැම මොහොතකම ලයිෆ් එකේ ඉදිරියට යන්න හෙල්දි ගට් එකක් ඕනෙමයි. අත්‍යවශ්‍ය පෝෂක පදාර්ථ සහිත ඇන්කර් නිව්ඩේල් ෆ්ලේවර්ඩ් මිල්ක් ගට් එක රෙඩි කරන්න.
I think if you compare the scores, I think DS probably will have their noses slightly in front, because Mahanama had a huge last over, didn't they? There you are. Got a good memory, Iran. 143 for 3, maybe 6 after 18 overs. Yeah, terrific entertainment this. So Tilakaratna to bowl this, and maybe Hinatiko to bowl the penultimate over from the pavilion end, and then you select if you are still in the game.
Well, I guess this is the over. If the D.S Senanayake batters would maybe try to take a chance, with Hinatigala having 1 more over, who has been very successful throughout this game. Well, in that case, they might try to score a boundary off Tilakaratna. But overall, the Mahanama bowlers, they should be very happy with where they are at this stage. Oh, that's a beautiful shot, but there is protection. They're coming back for a second run. The throw wasn't an ideal one. It should have been definitely on top of the stumps if they were looking for a chance. But D.S Senanayake at a stage, Gamini, with 9 wickets in hand, they required runner ball. So Mahanama bowlers, they should be definitely happy about how they have managed to pull things back.
See, suddenly you go 1.5 overs without a boundary, check the required run rate. It's identical now, the current run rate and the required run rate. So if Mahanama can manage this over without a boundary, I'll tell you what, you really have to catch him on the pitch in the next 2 overs, because Hinatikala will be bowling the next over. Well bowled, very well bowled, right up in the block hole. Not a lot of room to get underneath it.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. You could clearly see that the batters are trying to charge their arms against Tilakaratne, because they know if they're trying to make some kind of acceleration that this is the over, because hardly they might try to take a chance against Hinatikala. So they need to try and do some damage here. There you go, the reverse sweeps comes on. He places it well. That's the boundary they were looking at. And Afdal delivers at a very crucial time.
Yeah, how important that boundary is. This is why just a moment ago, Mahanama will be very happy to get through this over without a boundary, but Afdal had other ideas. That's nicely executed. Yeah, exactly the length he wanted. Tilakaratne. It's not over till it's over, but 17 or 14, suddenly the gap has narrowed down to 3.
It was always on the cards, isn't it? This is the over. It chips it down. Chance, but just falls short of the field at deep long off, who runs across. I believe maybe another couple more runs, try to get closer with one more delivery left. But still, with 6 wickets in hand, you would still fancy chasing down 15 runs in 2 overs.
Yeah, you would. I mean, 1.5 hours ago, you wouldn't have fancied that this game was going to go down to the wire after that blistering start. They came out with all guns blazing and bowled with discipline to all parts of Colombo 7 by Gamage. Final delivery. Miscued. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they will. Yeah, good result that. Tilakaratne finishes his 2 overs for 17. 151 for 4.
අවුව නිසා බොඩි එක කූල් නැත්තම් මයින්ඩ් එකත් කූල් නැහැ. ඒකට තමයි ඩෙටෝල් අයිසි කූල්. අවුවත් එක්ක ඇති වෙන දාඩිය නිසා හැදෙන විෂ බීජ වලින් ආරක්ෂා කර ඔබේ ඇඟ 3 ගුණයකින් කූල් කරයි.
Pain can pause your active life. Get the all-new Move Pain Relief Spray for fast, long-lasting pain relief.
Well, good to see a young kid enjoying himself, capturing some nice moments of this important encounter at a very crucial time.
Yeah, slight hold up messages coming for the batters. Fielding side discussing all the options that are available. No doubt, the main one would have been who has to bowl this over. I think it's a no-brainer to me. Hinatikala will have to bowl. And the other factor is how lucky we have been to have a full game of cricket without any weather interruptions.
In fact, this game was pushed back specifically due to bad weather conditions. It's supposed to happen on the 22nd of last month, but it was pushed to June, and we had lots of rain the past few days and even heavy showers this afternoon. But still, the heavens have been kind enough to make sure that the windows are closed so that we could enjoy this fabulous encounter between these two teams. But as we speak, an inside edge surely saved Afdal. If not, he was surely plumbed in front of the stumps.
Yeah, on the other side, that could have easily gone finer and got a boundary, but everything is happening at the moment. It's like a Broadway theatre. Terrific entertainment. Oh, well, another miss hit. One bounce. I think just to be sure, they will have to look for a boundary. If you get single off every ball, so 8 required last over, 1 or 2 dot balls, you're looking down the barrel once again. Will he take a chance to that shorter side? No, he goes to the other side. Oh, keeper. It's not been easy for the wicket keeper, both sides. That is also absolutely nothing to do with him. It's just flick the front pad.
Yeah, especially with the batters trying the switch hits, the reverse sweeps, the wicket keeper losing vision right in front of the batter's eye line. Especially in pressure moments like this. Couple of steps down the ground, but look at the experience of Hina Tikala. He's proving himself. Hardly any pace on the ball, bowling it really slow into the surface, not giving the batter anything to work with, letting the batter do all the hard work if he wants to clear the grounds.
Yeah, Hina Tikala got 2 more deliveries. He's the one who changed the complexion of the game after that brilliant start. Can he finish off with a flourish? Take 2, mate. Play that again, Sam. Those little things. Batsman might change what he's going to do in the next one. Comes down. Straight hit. In the gap. And it's a boundary. Very nicely struck. Time and time again we've discussed where to have the maximum advantage or result in this type of a surface. The point of impact, that's what you require. So suddenly, welcome boundary for DS. For the first time in this match, required rate has gone under a runner ball.
Yeah, probably that was the shot they were looking for. And it goes reverse this time, but good bit of fielding. They'll finish things off. 5 runs required of the final over. Hold your seats tight. 19 overs done, 160 for 4.
Refresh when the train they gonna go. Saratama enjoy get on the body gonna go. Black night go.
Black night go. Pocket perfume. You take it go ekak.
He's ready to go home.
Well, he left the comm box saying that he needs to go home, Gamini. I'm not very sure what he's doing over there. Probably we need to get to know what he's doing over there. Rajiv Vivera Singh, our good friend, our co-commentator.
Yeah, he's a cricketer, all right. He needs to see the final act like every other cricketer wants to. Yeah, it has been a terrific contest. I mean, credit to both sides and the organisers. You know, it took forever for them to organize it once again. It's not an easy task. A lot of hard work goes behind the screen, and we've come to the final over, the 20th over, and still 5 runs to be scored to decide the winning side. You got to give credit to Aftal as well. 23 of 16. It's never easy. I mean, they got good raps about his ability, but having to handle a pressure situation is not easy at all. And you know, some players, very talented players, they take pressure as their privilege, as a privilege. So he has stood up, hasn't he?
Yeah, great commitment. Absolutely spot on, Gamini. He has really held his nerve, kept his calm, played to the situation, really taking the pressure off Velgam as well. Goes for a lap over the wicket-keeper's head. This will run down to the boundary. And that will really seal the game for D.S Senanayake with one more run required to win the second encounter. Now what a thoughtful shot that was, and what a brave selection that was.
Yeah, exactly knew what he was doing. Exactly knew where the fielders were. I'm absolutely surprised at knowing the ability that Aftal has to play scoops and sweep shots. Having long off back in the fence, long on in the fence. Well, just a solitary run required. This has been a terrific reply. The centerpiece of the batting innings was Gamage, wasn't it? He laid the platform.
Well, that's the shot. He will seal things off in style. What a fabulous victory for the D.S Senanayake College. Really proving themselves. The fireworks starts going up here at the Colombo cricket grounds. What a night we had. What a game of cricket. All worth it.
Jubilations all round. Like I mentioned before, they came as heavy underdogs, but this T20 cricket, you're never an underdog or never a favorite. Such, yeah.
Look at the celebrations out there in the middle. They have all the rights to do that. Look at that man of Dal. He will be the hero tonight. He really absorbed the pressure with quiet ease. Look at the passion. They really enjoyed themselves and made it all worth the value.
Yeah, those two deserve to go on the shoulders, Gamage and the skipper. Yeah, elated skipper. Finally a result has come their way, and I mean, you remember these things for the rest of your life, and this is being final year, and yeah, he'll have a story or two to tell his grandkids one day.
In fact, what a moment. These are pictures that you'll remember for a very, very long time in your life, and maybe they would never go off your memory or gallery either. So final, D.S Senanayake College winning by 6 wickets. What a run chase. They really got off to a flyer. 60 plus runs on the board at the end of the power play. At a stage, it looked like they might finish things off with quiet ease, but the Mahanama bowlers, they really pulled things back in that middle passage of play. But Gamage, yes, he almost scored at runner ball and maybe a little bit lesser than that, but the important fact is that he held the anchor. He played that role until the very last minute and made sure the rest of the batters were guided round to finish things off in style by helping them to gain a massive victory in this T20 encounter against the Mahanama College by 6 wickets.
Yeah, it wasn't an easy task by any means, chasing 164 to win. Gamage 17 of 9. Bandara innings was so crucial when Gamage was dismissed. He had to keep that speed on with Gamage. Well, Gama 36, he made sure that the victory is theirs, and by batting till the end. Aftal 31 of 18. Little gem of an innings, but centerpiece of this run chase was S. Gamage 44 of 18.
What an innings it was by Aftal. He really took the game away, especially after the 15th over. He made sure that the pressure was really released, and they made sure to finish things off with 4 deliveries in hand. Now taking a quick look at the bowling card, the standout for the day, no doubts about that, Heenatikala, using all his experience, 4 overs, 26 runs and 2 crucial wickets with a good economy rate. Vihanga, he was very economical, unfortunately not a wicket for him, but none of the other bowlers really contributing. Unfortunately, not the day for Zigera. That name, if you do see, yes, he was taken for 47 runs off its 3 overs. With 6 extras, D.S Senanayake College managing to chase down this total in 19.2 overs. These are the highlights. Well, for the highlights package, I need to tell you this. The first 6 overs, in fact, every single delivery were absolutely highlights. The 2 Gamages, the twin Gamages, they really took on the opening bowlers. They played some delightful strokes, especially down the ground, through the line. Pure cricketing shots, but that was the first one to go. Hina Tigala really managed to pull things back, but the flow of runs really didn't stop. It continued throughout the power play. There were some delightful strokes by Gamage. He really took on the bowlers. 40 plus runs coming in no time, but more importantly, he cleared the grounds couple of occasions before he played one across the line of Hina Tigala before he was bowled. But that middle passage that we were talking about, the spinners did come back into action, really made sure that the boundaries were very hard to score out. That was a brilliant catch of his own bowling, and this was suicidal. At this stage, it looked like D.S Senanayake might have put themselves in a kind of bother, but they managed to hold their nerve, especially Afdal alongside his batting partner. Played some strokes, took the risk at a crucial time, and probably that was what we were talking about, the shot that really sealed the game for D.S Senanayake College, and to finish things off in style, to win this T20 encounter by 6 overs with 4 balls to spare. Well, here's a quick look at the match summary then. D.S Senanayake College winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. They managed to put 164 runs. Mahanama at the end of 20 overs. Kavitra, the bulk of the scoring, 49 of 37. Gamage and Badage managed to grab 2 wickets apiece, and Senanayake in response managing to chase down this total in 19.2 overs, with the highest scorer being Gamage once again with the bat in hand, 44 of 18. And well, Gama holding the nerve until the very last over, who managed to score 36 of 38. And Hina Tigala showing his experience once again by grabbing 2 for 26, but in a losing cause. And D.S Senanayake winning this game by 6 wickets.
So we'll have a slight break, and on the other side of it, we'll have the post-match presentation.
One mission: to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialog Television, and Dialog Play.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ලංකා කණ්ඩායමේ බටහිර ඉන්දිය කොදෙව් සංචාරය 2026 ජූනි 3 වෙනිදා සිට ජූලි 7 වෙනිදා දක්වා The Papare 1 හා The Papare 1 HD ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play and ThePapare.com. The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play and ThePapare.com.
The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, D.S Senanayake, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales, 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialog Television, and Dialog Play.
From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialog Play.
overcome Mahanama College to win this second T20 encounter. Their first win in this series. This series has begun last year with the inaugural T20 encounter won by Mahanama College. So now we have Kosala Sulestrana down there with the post-match presentation. Over to you, Kosala.
Good evening and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the post-match presentation of the 20th Battle of the Goals, DS vs Mahanama, second T20 encounter. We had an enthralling days of cricket with the pendulum swinging both ways, and finally the best team emerging as the winners. I would like to call upon the following to the presentation area. OBA President and Joint Committee Chairman, Mr. Lasantha Vitarna of D.S Senanayake College. OBA and Vice President and Joint Committee Secretary of Mahanama College, Mr. Chatura Nisanka. OBA Vice President, D.S Senanayake College, Mrs. Sanjika Pereira. OBA CEO of Mahanama College, Mr. Samira Lazarus. And SDS Secretary of Mahanama College, Mr. Duminda Piyasena. CDF Chairman of D.S Senanayake, Mr. Sandun Patirana. And MCDC President of Mahanama College, Mr. Utpala Piris, to the presentation area. And I would also like to call upon Mr. Madhuru to the presentation area. Madhuru Vikramal, past president of D.S Senanayake College. First, we would like to invite the losing team to come and collect their certificates from our presentation party.
Is after a good game of cricket. Now we come to the end, and I do invite the captain of Mahanama College, Dulnit Sigera, first of all, on to receive his star. Next, SK Chamika Jayananda. Thagu Joaquin Pereira. Sanuka Ganepola. Tenuja Rashmin. Venura Kavitra. Kaushika Tilakaratna. Ishan Yavinash. Vimash Madanayaka. Inet Chamika Viraratna. Navindu Rodrigo. Yashin Tilaka. Sanul Viraratna. Situm Sindhu. Gimanta Disanayaka. Geet Sandaruan. Nithum Gunasekara. Praveen Ranhiru. And next, the master in charge of the Mahanama College cricket team, Akhila Rajapaksa. The head coach, Sonal Dilshan. Assistant coach, Ramesh Silva. Assistant coach, Kavin Silva. The fitness trainer, Lahiru Madhusankar. And the physio, Manoj Jiwata. And ladies and gentlemen, And ladies and gentlemen, as we all witnessed today, we had a brilliant game of cricket. But after all, it is one team who emerged as the victorious team over, and I respect, and the victory goes to the Senanayake College cricket team. Huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Here. And receive the certificates. I do invite the captain of the DS team, Ramesh Bandaranaike. Senator Waninayake. Saven Kalansurya. Vijay Pathina. Ivan Zolobitsky. Ranumita Sehas. Kiran Pereira. Pamula Lokuliana. Basuru Jayasena. Sitru Gunaratna. Hamid Afdal. Miru Bandara. Oshada Manara. Shawan Velgama. Chitum Badage. Bihan Gamage. Chano Latale. The vice captain with a fighting knock, Shanal Binushka. Next, the master in charge of the DS cricket team, Mr. Wajira Abevikrama. The head coach, Dilan Ramanayake. The trainer, Kapila Muna Singha. Assistant coach, Kavisha Devinder. Assistant coach, Binura Madhuanta. The physio, Ratnayaka. And finally, the scorer, Ruchira Adhikari.
A big thank you to our presentation party. Now we move on to the main awards, but before that, I would like to call upon to the presentation area our chief guest for today's match, Mr. Leonard Karunaratne, immediate past president and CEO of Mahanama College, past president of D.S Senanayake OBA, Mr. Siraj Inimankada, principal of D.S Senanayake College, Mr. Sampath Veragoda, principal of Mahanama College, Mr. IKKR Vijay Vansha, Deputy Principal of D.S Senanayake College, Mrs. Hasini Fernando, Deputy Principal of Mahanama College, Mrs. Sandamali Bandara, Deputy Principal of Mahanama College, Mr. Dishanka Kadavatage, OBA President and Joint Committee Chairman, D.S Senanayake College, Mr. Lasantha Vitarna, OBA Vice President and Joint Committee Secretary, Mahanama College, Mr. Chatura Nisanka, SDS Secretary of Mahanama College, Mr. Duminda Piyasena, SDS Chairman of D.S Senanayake College, Mr. Sandun Patirana, MCDC President of Mahanama College, Mr. Utpala Piris, Prefect of Games of D.S Senanayake College, Mr. Vasantha Kalikotua, and Prefect of Games of Mahanama College, Mr. Jayantha Bandara, to the presentation area. First, we move on to the best fielder of today's encounter, and it goes to Dimantha Disanayake of Mahanama College, who will receive his trophy and award from the two principals of the school. He will receive his trophy from the two principals of the school. Now we move on to the best bowler of today's encounter. For his figures of 2 for 36, the best bowler goes to Chithum Badage of D.S Senanayake College, who will receive his trophy from the two principals of the school. And now we move on to the Best Batsman's Award. And to present a check, I would like to call upon the DGM of Strategic Planning of PMA Finance, Mr. Atula Bandaranaike, to the presentation area. And for his knock of 31 of 18 balls, the best batsman goes to Hamid Aflal of DS Senanayake. Hamid Aflal receives a trophy also from the two principals of the school. Next, we move on to the Man of the Match Award, and I would like to call upon Mr. Ruan Gunasekara, General Manager of Abans, who will hand over a Rudney pad to our Man of the Match, and he will also receive a trophy from the two principals of the two schools. For his 2 wickets and 44 runs, it goes to Shenal Gamage of D.S Senanayake College. He will receive a Rudney pad 2 and a trophy. And ladies and gentlemen, now we move on to the handing over of the trophy, the KNR De Silva Memorial Trophy, and it goes to today's winners, D.S Senanayake College, Colombo, for winning the second T20 encounter. I would like to call upon their captain, Randisha Bandaranaike, to collect the trophy from our chief guest and the two principals of the schools. The KND De Silva Memorial Trophy to D.S Senanayake College for winning today's T20 encounter.
There we go. Celebrations begin in the D.S Senanayake camp. A brilliant performance from them to win the second T20 encounter by 6 wickets, defeating There we go. Celebrations begin in the D.S Senanayake College camp. Wonderful performances from them to win the second T20 encounter by 6 wickets against Mahanama College, led by Randisha Bandaranayake. Brilliant all-round performances from D.S Senanayake College. That knock at the top of the order by Shanal Gamage, and all-round performances from Hamid Afdal as well. Some top quality cricket showcased by D.S Senanayake College here at CCC grounds in this Battle of the Goals T20 encounter. And one final look at this second T20 encounter match summary. D.S Senanayake College won the toss and they asked Mahanama College to bat first. They got 164 for the loss of 9 wickets in their 20 overs. Vedura Kavitra, their number 3 batter, had 49 he made off just 37 balls, the top scorer. And Neshan Vithanage finishing touches, 31 unbeaten runs off 15. And Sigera also made 21 off 6. And with the ball, Shanal Gamage, the vice captain, picking up a couple of wickets for just 21 runs. And also Chitum Badegi picked up a couple of wickets as well. And in reply, D.S Senanayake College got off to a fly on the back of a brilliant knock from Shanal Gamage. He made 44 from just 18 deliveries with some massive sixes of a long on and mid-wicket region, and followed by Velgaman's unbeaten 36, and Bandara also made 33 as well. Afdal also played a handy knock as well to guide D.S Senanayake College over the line. With 4 balls to spare, they got 168 for the loss of 4 wickets and winning by 6 wickets in this second T20 encounter, defeating Mahanama College. It's been a brilliant game of cricket. A superb all-round performance from D.S Senanayake College saw them overcome Mahanama College in the second T20 encounter, with the series now level at 1-1. Thank you for joining us with the FIFA World Cup and the ICC Women's T20 World Cup just around the corner. Stay tuned to the Papare and Dialog Television for more exciting sporting action. From all of us here, it's goodbye for now. I am Malinda Bandara signing off. Have a wonderful night and we will see you next time.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉස්ලින්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.